Honestly, you know, it's not like I produced a sheet of like, oh hey, here's what we're gonna do, here's what we're gonna play as.
Oh wow, you've professionally done this? Wow.
I have no. Professionally taught anybody? No.
No, but this will be the professional teaching debut.
Oh no, I said no. I don't have that.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
No,
I thought there was sarcasm there. Yeah, I thought it was sarcasm.
No, this is very unprofessional.
Good. I like it.
No. This is gonna be. I'm winging it.
Flying by the seat of your pants or something. That's what they say, right?
Something like that. All right. I'm gonna send you the ID and
Some
the password.
numerals. Yep. Also, by the way, I don't know what you have or haven't done, but it says that you're still not live on the streaming together, so we can't join our chat. I don't know why.
How?
Because if we should tell our streams...
it says join shared chat.
Ah! There we go. Now I can see everybody. Hi, everybody. Now your chats are belong to me. What do you mean you didn't expect me to play this game, Troy? Come on. There. Do you see, Slimus? You get like the circles and it tells you whose chat is your chat. And chat can probably see it too. So your chats are now combined. They're like best friends.
I do see that on my activity feed, but I don't see it on Big Chat, which is okay.
No.
It's because my Big Chat, I'm not logged into my Big Chat.
Oh.
So that's why I don't see it like that.
That sounds like a you issue, honestly.
You know what it is? It is an issue. Absolutely.
Also, I don't think
I got a
the mod powers
that had this really long thing, like as we're talking.
Yeah.
It was about something about booping.
Booping?
I wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, boop. Not pooping. Booping.
Boop.
With a B.
Yeah.
And I thought for sure it was like gonna be one of those Avatar like references where it's like, you know, the Fire Nation attacked.
Right.
But it was not.
Oh. I see. Incorrect password? What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Okay, hold on, when I made 1 second.
I'm gonna try it one more time. Because it could have been my bad typing.
True. We all know how bad that is, right? Just kidding.
Thanks, but it did work. So it was my problem. I was
just agreeing with you, that's all.
It has worked, so it was my issue. Right. What did chat say? You got a pop-up saying you do? So your mods and my mods combined to have shared powers? That's interesting.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, good to know as the co-streamer. That is definitely interesting. Ah! Well, we're in! Ah!
Alright, let's see.
So I feel like I have to confirm the noobosity to both your chat and my chat. I've not played much of this game. I am a very relative noob. I've only played a mediocre 60 hours of this game. But it was all in one empire.
Mediocre, only 60 hours, man. Those are rookie numbers. You really gotta pump those numbers up, you know?
Well, why do you think I'm here?
There you go. All right.
So I know some basics. I may have learnt some bad habits.
Good.
I played the tutorial land as Ireland, and then just basically tried to go until the end of time. I got to about 1430, so I got really close to the end of the time playing as Ireland.
And then what happened?
I didn't get to the end because if I continued it today, we could have continued and done it, but obviously I wanted to start a new one. So I could still finish it, but honestly, I just focused on the dynasty stuff because I found that really interesting. So my dynasty was baller. It was just top tier, at least in my opinion. But I kind of want to play as England because, you know.
Yeah, actually,
patriarchy.
That's what I was going to suggest.
Patriarchy? No. Patriotism. Close.
Wow. Yeah, they're almost the same, right?
Yeah. I mean, they sound very similar. You should remove the death counter. Well, I didn't have all the good traits to Roy, but the character that was my heir did have all the good traits. So yeah, it was good fun. But I failed completely, abysmally, appallingly, because I didn't know how to do anything with development. And starting as Island, apparently they have quite low development anyway. So I got to, like, as I said, 1400s, and my development in the majority of Island was still, like, 9. So it was really, really bad. How widespread was my dynasty? I had over 250 members last time I checked. Might have got to 270 by the time I finished last night. But what's the best way to do this, Simus? I kind of want to start as Wessex. Do you want to start as also part of England, or what will eventually become England?
Well,
what do you think?
What I usually suggest for players to begin with is actually starting, well, at least what I've done in the past was that I had started in Cornwall. That way you're in the corner, and you have to work your way up to, well, and this is for like Crusader Kings 2 teaching, because Crusader Kings 3 came out, then things changed. Originally, there was a count that was underneath of the Duke of Cornwall that you could play as, and then learn how to play as a character, get a claim, build an army, and then take over your liege. And that would kind of teach you the basics of most of the mechanics. However, that is not the case here, and I'm not quite sure. I think I might just use the observer instead of actually participating and playing. That way I can focus on what you're doing.
Okay, I'm fine with whatever you think is going to be the easiest.
Also, if maybe in Discord you could share your screen, that way I can actually see your screen.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Also, I think your chat said you may need to sound balance me versus you.
Oh. Alright, we'll turn you down just a little bit.
I do have that problem. People tell me I am quite loud.
It could be the gain on your microphone, who knows?
I'm just going to claim it's just me.
So
Cornwall is
chat
real.
wants to know if you're going to make the Empire Blom.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like they're going to be the judge of that.
All right, so
I don't intend on doing it.
Here is my suggestion. I would actually suggest you play as the Earldom of Dorset.
Dorset? You're going to send me to Dorset? Are you kidding me?
Yes. No. The reason why is because you have 2 pieces of land, which is a good start, and you are underneath of a liege. That way you don't have to worry about any other territories necessarily declaring war on you directly.
How do I find this person?
It's Wessex. So if you select Wessex,
I've
click
done
on
that.
the dukedom or the petty kingdom of Wessex.
Yeah, I've done
there
that.
is a small little dragon icon in the left side of Wessex. That's the earldom of Dorset.
Alfred Ethelwulfson.
Yes. However, what you're going to do is you're going to create your own ruler.
Ah, yes. See, I didn't know.
So when you edit your ruler, you can change your playstyle. Most of the time, whenever you're doing multiplayer, you can. A lot of people let you customize your characters. So, but that's that's the only character you get to customize. Any future lineage, you don't. But for the sake of teaching, although, man, I'm wondering. I was going to say, for the sake of teaching, we might make your character immortal. That way they don't, grow old and die. But having your character die and having to pass on your lands to your heirs is a part of the game. It's something that needs to be dealt with. So
it is.
Let's not make them immortal.
I agree, because part of my problem was feeling like I was going backwards, and having to learn how to deal with that will be useful. Yeah, I have been role-playing when I've been playing it on my own Teroi, so that's kind of fun. I'm going to be a man because, it's in the age of time where men get more priority for stuff, so I'm going to be a man.
Yes, however, we can always change the game to allow men and women to be equal. In fact, I think so there's the default rules of the game, which are more historical, and then there's the ahistorical one, which I believe I selected that male and female.
I'm hoping to make sure it's at least viable to still get achievements from. That's my only thing.
I don't think you can get achievements in multiplayer.
It says achievements available right at the bottom for me.
I'm just kidding. That was a trick. That was a test. You passed my young Padawan.
Good. I'm glad.
Where the heck did I change? swear I changed so it was both.
Mortals can still die,
Maybe it's at the top.
just only by murder
Gender
or in battle.
equality. If I say equal, it disables achievements. So
Yeah.
Default, I guess.
Yep, that's fine.
All right. Gotta be a guy.
Blom. Wow. Yeah, I'll be a guy. That's fine.
So, what is your preferred playstyle? How do you like to play strategy games?
Give me examples.
All right.
I'm not very aggressive.
Do you prefer to be, whether it's aggressive, diplomatic? Do you like to build up a lot of infrastructure, making a lot of money?
So I usually would.
How do you play the Blom?
Yeah, see, I usually turtle. So I usually tend to be quite slow. I try to build up at the start, but then I get big, and then that's when I kind of go, I'm probably strong enough to go take some land or stuff. But it's usually like 50 years down the line when somebody else would have already taken all the land before then.
All right. It sounds more like you
but
would
mostly
be doing
diplomatic.
Stewardship.
Yes, probably.
So I would suggest when you're modifying or creating your character, which you can all see if you go over to Izzy's channel at twitch.tv/Izzy280.
Subtle plugging.
You can.
I also think they can swap over.
Have a lot more.
They can swap over views in the streaming together. I think. I believe they can see both visuals at some point. But who knows?
Exponential growth. I mean, man, if they actually had if they added more like a peasant DLC where you actually had to worry about like the amount of people you had in your land.
Yeah.
That could be interesting, but there's no like population. It's not like you have to worry about pulling population for your army.
Yeah, that just seems to replenish over time. Like that seemed pretty good. I'm going to make
I have my streamer death counter still on.
Yes. Your chat did mention that.
Yeah, I'm keeping track of how many times Izzy dies today.
Yeah. I mean, you could if you want to.
There's no reason to ground that into the, dirt. Let's just
Which one looks like a phoenix, guys?
I
feel like this one.
Emblem?
Yeah. This looks very similar to my one I used in Bannerlord, actually. Hello, Brain! So, Brain, can you swap between the two video feeds? Have them both up together? Like, how does it work? Tell us! We have not streamed together. We don't know how it works. It's new. You cannot. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for advising. Ah, Firebird. There you go. There's our motto. I made it up. Just in my head right now. The bird is fire and the fire is hot. What does it mean? I don't know. There we go. We've got our dynasty. The Nyx dynasty. Learning is OP. Oh no.
Learning can be very strong depending on what you're going for.
Okay.
Learning can be good if you're trying to do religious stuff. It can be very good if you're trying to game the system when it comes to development. Or if you're trying to make your character insanely healthy. That was usually the meta if you wanted a long-lived character, was to go down.
So I went for health and lots of children.
I mean, you could do that. You can do lots of children. The problem, though, and a lot of people seem to struggle with this, is the succession.
Yeah.
Is that if you have a lot of children and you have a lot of land, when you die, you're going to have no land.
I did find that out. So I have experienced this. What should my name be?
I don't know, Frodo Baggins.
I'm going to go for Isaac, because it's the closest male name to Izzy. Isaac with the Z, rather than an S, because why not? Okay, I've made myself 18, because I wanted to be younger. I think. I can change my education. What? Oh my god, there's a level 5? I've never seen a level 5 before.
That's new. I would not suggest, if you're going to be doing your learning stuff, I would suggest doing like level 3, maybe not level 4
That
or
one is
5,
it.
because it is way too many points.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
not
for.
enough game.
Frodo is always a good name. Says Frodo. Surprise, surprise. Listen, I take that personally, considering I'm 5'1".
Yes, Frodo Sadbags.
Yeah. Okay. So, how many points have I used? Where does it tell me?
Top right.
Oh. It's quite a lot of points.
Customization points. Your achievement limit is 400, which
Yeah,
means you're allowed up to 400. Well, you still have personality and traits to choose. I would not worry about doing the skills yet until you do the personality and traits.
Yeah, I forgot about this bit.
Now, personalities can really affect different events.
I've seen this.
Depending on what the event is, it would be like, oh, you get a unique option because of this, or since the event has a polar opposite,
and it's quite important for stress, I noticed.
Yes. Now you can, with a custom character, you could do a few things to give yourself traits to make stress not nearly as hard or easier to get rid of.
Now, I kind of like ambitious because it gives you just a general all-round boost, personally.
Ambitious is pretty good.
Yeah.
Again, it's one of those traits that if you come up with an event that's like, hey, do you want to push for something or do you want to not do it? If you don't do it, you can gain stress because you're ambitious. So if you want to play ambitious, choose it. It's
fine. I personally have only had one of my many characters in my long one playthrough go mad due to stress. And he might have killed his heir. We don't talk about it. He just straight up murdered his heir. I was like, bro, really?
I mean, hey, sometimes you got too many kids, you
He did have quite a few. But why his heir? It was one of my favorites as well. I was like, damn it.
I remember playing
thank you, Brain.
A Crusader Kings 2 overhaul mod with, it was Elder Scrolls. And I was playing as this orc tribe because I was like, I want to be warrior man. I'm going to be the strongest.
Yeah.
And apparently, how succession works in the orc culture is that the heir of the chieftain will challenge the chieftain to one-on-one, and if he wins, then that means he's stronger, and therefore the tribe is stronger. So that's how you pass on.
Right.
So I kept having my heirs challenge me because my character was like the warrior of warriors. He's the best of the best. I kept end up like Makarawing my heirs and just killing them. And I had like 20 heirs, and then I ended up with no heirs because none of them.
You were too strong.
I was too strong.
Wow. Interesting. Brain has reminded me about the green glowies is bad for Teroy is good for your
Yes, religion.
So religion.
Depending on what your religion is, they can be very good, but that also means that they're sometimes really bad if you are up against people of other religions. But since you're in a mostly Catholic area, there are some, I mean, mostly, there are some like tribal stuff in the north. You could choose those. But that's only if you care about the piety stuff.
That's true. I usually went for forgiving because that was a really easy way to de-stress.
What is?
I liked forgiving when you're a forgiving character because you literally can just forgive people of their crimes and it like immediately takes away 15 stress. I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen.
That is pretty good. That is pretty good.
Yeah,
you're right.
I did notice
However, that also means again, if somebody slights you and you're like, oh, I really wanna mess with this guy, like I have it out for him.
I don't tend to do the intrigue
because you're supposed to be forgiving.
I don't tend to do the intrigue game very much. Although if I was to, I would wait obviously for a different character because this one is gonna be forgiving now. I've decided.
Okay.
That is not my way of playing the game, Frodo. I lustful. No, we don't do that here. At least I haven't. Again, in my one playthrough. I probably would do one day when I get more of an idea of how it works. But so what's the other thing I could do? Oh, Diligent was the other one I liked.
Diligent is good. However, the real benefit that it gives is you can improve your provinces, but you gain a ton of stress from doing so, from activating that ability. You gain like 80% stress. I mean, depending on your stats, you can gain a lot of stress for doing it. It's really good if you're doing a dev playthrough, which is mostly about developing your territory, so then you increase your culture growth.
That was kind of
your traditions.
That was kind of what I wanted to do, to be honest. But also, yeah, I was thinking maybe diligent or temperate. Brain reminded me temperate.
Temperate's good.
Like.
I would choose temperate over diligent because that also gives you the extra piety.
Yeah, we'll do that then.
And temperate. A health boost, which means you will live just.
Yeah, I love health boost. Gregarious for diplomat.
So you've got 3 personalities. I would suggest starting some traits. That way you have some points still to choose some. If there's no traits you really want, you could go back to more personality traits. But most characters have only 3 personalities.
Yes, I have noticed that. 3 personality traits. Yeah.
Yes, personality. That's true.
I usually like going for family hierarch.
I have like 10 personalities, you know.
I usually go for family hierarch when the original ones because it was really nice because your like family liked you and you got more fertility and stuff.
Yeah, I remember I screwed up my game once. Well, I screwed up a character heavily once because my character was vengeful or whatever.
Right.
And he wasn't forgiving, and I had after several wars, I had like 80 people in my prison. I was like, I don't need these people. Wow. I don't know these people.
I barely had anybody in my prison ever.
I released all these people from my prison, and my character immediately went insane because he went to maximum stress in one click.
Wow.
Because he gained like 10 or 15 stress per person I released, and I released like 80 people all at once.
Wow. Okay. Yes, that's true, Rookie. So do you think I should leave those and get them whilst going through the traits and just focus on stuff I can't get? That's probably a good shout, to be fair.
You can, if you're, you know, it depends on how you want to play. For me, personally,
no, I think that's a fair point.
like to limit myself by not getting the end-game traits of other skills, because up at the very top of all those traits are, like, so when your character is of a certain learning, whether that's stewardship, intrigue, or whatever, when you're going down the trees, there is like a final perk per category that is usually very strong. I personally don't choose those because I find that a little bit gamey, that you're able to that's kind of what I'm looking immediately. At.
Yeah, I'm just looking at these going, what on earth did this do? Born in the purple? What? That's a thing?
That is a Byzantine buff, I believe, for people who are of royal descent.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's loads of stuff here I've never seen before.
It is pretty cool to be born purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, just ask Thanos.
He can't respond anymore. Holy Monarch. There's loads of these I haven't seen. This is funny.
But that's also 120 points.
Yeah. I'm just looking at options. All right.
No, that's fine. No, look away.
Oh, look, there's Immortal. I see. Nice.
Yes.
That would be fun to do an Immortal run.
That disables the achievements.
Yeah. I see that.
I mean, you can roleplay as a vampire.
That's true.
I mean, during October, you can be like, I'm Count Chocula.
Yes, and I'm gonna go round and I'm gonna destroy everybody.
Remake Transylvania.
Yeah. Wayfarer, Voyager, Inspector. Interesting. Yeah, there's loads of these stuff that I've like not even encountered before, which is kind of cool. What is gallows bait? Petty criminal. Cool. Yeah, so I'm looking at potentially going for... I mean, what is shrewd and how do you get that normally?
Shrewd is, I believe, it is a rare event if somebody is teaching you. You can't really just become shrewd. You become shrewd while like you're growing up and somebody's like you're apprenticing underneath someone.
Yeah. Interesting. And you can't pass it down, I've noticed. Okay.
I've never seen anybody become naturally shrewd.
Right.
I've always chosen it as a trait. It is a very strong trait. It gives you +2 in almost every category.
That. Yeah.
So
I was considering taking
points,
it.
That's pretty strong.
I was considering taking it.
Well, you can. That's +2 all around, but that also means that that's +2 into categories you may not use. Like, you don't do the intrigue stuff.
But I also don't want to be so bad at intrigue that everybody just
that is
walks
true.
over
Yes,
me.
Exactly. Just about to say.
Yeah.
You don't want to be terrible at something because then just because you don't use it doesn't mean that other people can't use it against you.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go for hail because that gives me a little health boost. I think that's where I'm going to go. A birthday? Hajar the Red? Happy birthday. Okay, so then I can have... So I want good stewardship, don't I?
Hold on, one second. I gotta play something.
No worries.
Is your birthday song?
Oh my
it
gosh.
Isn't very long.
That was loud.
It was not supposed to be. The last time I played that sound, it was like medium volume, and my computer is busted.
I do like the fact that it was just it isn't very long.
Every time I turn on my computer, it like all the audio changes, all the audio settings change. The numbers stay the same, but the level in which sounds are played changes every time. So I have to keep adjusting volumes every time I turn on my computer, which is very frustrating. It has become a meme in my chat that if I play a game and I don't adjust the settings, it's not a true Simon stream if I don't have to adjust audio settings.
That's why I have the voice meter up. It just kind of helps a little bit.
Also, if you want, you are able to turn down soundboards. I apologize. I did not mean for that to be that loud.
It could just be because I haven't done the soundboard, so it probably hasn't turned it down for me. But that's fine. Also, yes, Troy, thank you for reminding me. Can you please tell me what color, and I will put it on.
You have multiple cat ears?
Yeah, I bought a pack.
Chad, why do I have cat ears?
I bought them. Chat didn't buy them for me.
I need reindeers. Yeah.
The black ones. Okay. See, notice how I didn't even have to remind Taroy what colours there were. He just knows. Black with red or black with pink? I'm presuming red. I think that's the one we usually did. Taroy is like one of the only people that redeems them because they're so goddamn expensive because I didn't want to have to do it all the time. But here you go, chat. We now have cat ears. I am now a learned cat. Was it worth it, Taroy? Right. So, if I say I'm married, do I get to design my wife?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Now, what you could technically do is if another player made a female character to your, actually,
could you play as my wife?
So when you customize this character, you are currently changing the Earl of Dorset into this character.
Yeah.
You can actually customize every character in your realm to be like god tier level characters.
Right.
And then play as the character you want to play as. That way, you have like the perfect, I wouldn't say coven. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of witch, movies and shows.
Oh, I've been watching Agatha, so I'm on board with the witches.
Yeah, exactly. You have like the perfect, group of cohorts that are, you have the perfect steward, you have the perfect, spy master.
Yep.
So you could technically find a woman in this area, customize her, and then try to marry her. She may say no, but you could technically get a perfect wife.
She is not allowed to say no, I mean.
I don't know if you get to decide that.
I mean, technically, it's probably her dad that decides, let's be honest.
Usually it's whoever their lord or liege is, yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you make your character butt ugly, most people will say no outright.
And it's really rude.
I mean, that's the way of the land.
Shall I be 16? Because then I've just become a man. I'm a real man. Yeah, to be fair, I was really picky with my marriages in the game I played with Ireland. Your wife murders you? I don't think my wife ever murdered me. I'm not 100%, but I don't think my wife ever murdered me in a game. We usually had 100%. What's the word? Relationship,
I've had my character. I mean, my character's been murdered by many different people in the family. Wives, lovers, yeah, definitely children, absolutely.
Yeah. Do you know, so my heir that I played as, okay, killed his own mother, but before he was my player. So it was when he was still my heir.
He killed as a character, you found out
so,
that he was the one who killed your previous
Yeah,
character.
that was the only... Yeah, no, he killed his mother, which wasn't my character. It was my character's wife at the time. But, yeah, the only reason I found out was when my character finally died. I then obviously inherited and played as the heir, and looked at secrets, and he went, killed mother, and I was like, the fuck? He was the one that did her in!
It was the
bastard!
son
Yeah,
in the ballroom with the knife.
Exactly, and I was like, for God's sake. Mm-hmm. Okay. How does that look to you then? I've got 397 points used. Mm-hmm. Rookie, I do exactly the same thing. What do you think of my person in their traits?
Let's see.
Oh, learned one.
Pale. They are temperate, forgiving, ambitious. You're doing. I'm sorry. You're doing diplomacy.
Am I?
That's what you
selected. Did I want? Oh no, I meant stewardship.
Your education. Look at your education.
No, learning. Fuck.
No, go. I mean, the education trait.
Oh.
That's diplomacy.
Yeah, I didn't want that one. I wanted that one.
Okay? So you wanted learning.
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, it's up to you.
I don't know. What did I want? What did we talk about? Because I said I wanted to be.
You said you wanted to build up, right?
Yeah.
You like building up. Then I would suggest playing as a steward because that also gives you a lot more money as well.
I like money.
There you go. Fortune builder, good. So you can modify your stewardship a little bit more if you'd like.
I want to add some of these to at least average.
You can do that. There are a few other traits you could potentially get. I gotta say that when it comes to a lot of games with like trait picking, some of them are like, hey, here's the negative trait. You get, some extra points to spend.
Yeah.
But with this game, it's like, hey, here's a really bad negative trait, and you only
costs
get a
you
couple
money.
of points.
Yeah.
It only gives you a couple of points.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Air to attract and will produce an air of my distance. Yeah, so they need to be fertile.
Yes, we are
obviously.
in the 867 start date.
Are we? Okay. Is that the earliest one? Thomas?
What was that?
Is that the earliest date you can start?
Yes, that is the earliest.
Okay. Your delay is apparently really bad. I can almost make dinner,
for
eat
safety
it,
reasons.
wash up everything by hand before your stream catches up with disease.
It's only 10 seconds, and that's for safety reasons. For the longest time, I had it at like 10 seconds, and I was like, all right, you know what, maybe I can put it down to 5.
Yeah.
Then I put it down to 2. Then after it was on 2-second delay, I had done an oopsie on stream and doxed myself, and I almost didn't turn off the stream in time. So my thought was, all right, well, that's an eye-opener that I need to add a little bit more of a delay. That way I can turn it off in time just in case.
I don't think I would be astute enough to figure out how to turn it off or how to fix the oopsie fast enough. I'd just be sat there going, I
mean, that's how my brain was for a good second and a half.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Rookie. Appreciate that. We will be starting very soon. I just need to change my appearance a little bit. He's a bit... Ooh. The basis for randomization. Copy DNA. Paste DNA. This is very intense. Okay. I think the hairstyle was what I wanted to do.
Yeah, that's a lot more customization than I tend to put into my character.
Listen, it's
I'm
very
all about the
important.
stats, and then I really don't care about the rest.
I need him to look at least not terrible, okay? Like, at the moment, he looks like
Okay.
Babby. I know he's 16, but still. Oh my god, he can do a wizard beard? What? That doesn't work.
Well, at 16, you can't get a beard. It's like 17 and 18, they suddenly beard.
Yeah, but now I can't see
You can
it.
also edit. You can edit the hairstyle and whatnot, like
That's true.
later on while you're playing.
Long arrow.
You can't
See,
change his ethnicity though.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's all right. They suddenly, to be fair, I had noticed that. I didn't know what age it was, but I did notice that I had somebody on the side, and then suddenly it would tick over, and then they'd go BAM, and now I have facial hair, and I was like, whoa, that was like instantaneous.
Hey, puberty is usually instantaneous, right? It just happens overnight.
At apparently 18, yeah.
At exactly 18.
That's fine. Don't worry, it's gonna be a surprise for everybody, okay?
You know, I too look 16 again if I shave all my beard.
Do you really?
I have baby face syndrome, yep. That is what it's called, baby face syndrome.
And West
If
Germanic.
I shave completely,
What does that
then
mean?
I look like I'm like 17 or 18 again.
Oh, the Witten!
The what?
The Witten!
The what?
You have
Just
not
'cause you
seen The
keep
Last
saying
Kingdom?
It doesn't mean I know what it is.
Have you not seen The Last Kingdom?
No.
The Witten was the way that inheritance was decided, apparently, in Wessex in this time period. It's basically like a council, and usually it would go to the heir of the previous person, but it wasn't always 100%. You had to make sure that the Witten agreed that they were the best fit, and obviously they would always put their own sons forward because, you know,
says
council.
It's elections. That's where the presidential elections started. I see. That's how it
Wow.
began.
The Witten.
Yeah, the Witten is the.
You
first
blaming us
presidential
again? You blame us for all your
no,
problems.
I thought we were gonna get into politics today.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh man. All right. Well, you got your character. Your character's name is gonna be Isaac.
Yes, because it
All right.
starts with IZ.
You are West Germanic culture.
Well, that's why I'm trying to work out if I want to change it. I kind of do.
What is the? Oh no, I guess that's West Germanic heritage.
Yeah.
You would probably want to be the same culture as your liege, unless if you really want to game the system
I
with
think
like
this is the liege.
min-maxing your culture, because some cultures are very strong,
That's
like
true.
the Norse culture and the Norse religion is like really, really good.
Yeah.
The
To be
fact
honest, I
that you're
think
able
this
to,
is the culture.
like
that
people
I saw it as.
expect you to fight and war to gain more land, and if you don't, they actually get upset. Versus, you know, most Catholic.
The opposite.
The
Yeah.
Catholic religion is like, hey, fighting bad. Don't you dare conquer your neighbor.
How dare you? Yeah, I've experienced that recently. Yeah, no, this is Anglo-Saxon. This is basically what England was before it was England. So before England had been formed, and they were all little kings of little areas.
You name your character Little King.
No, Petty King.
Petty King.
Petty King.
I mean, he's an earl right now. All right, there's no king.
I know, but yeah, no, like
Petty King.
in this timeline, in this time frame, they were indeed, I think 5 places, like Wessex, Sussex, Mercia, Northumbria. Cornwall originally wasn't part of England. It's all a bit weird.
Mercia.
Yeah,
Isn't that,
Mercia.
like, way in the Byzantine area.
No, I'm gonna show you in a second. Right.
Mercia was.
I think we're ready.
Like an ancient Greek or.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Look, it's even in this
Chat,
game. Look,
Chat,
look.
Mercia.
Cyrus,
Mercia.
Mercia.
I know there's the petty kingdom of Mercia, but wasn't Mercia like an ancient Greek like
I have no idea.
culture or like oh god, I swear it is. Chat, help me out here. Those of you who are historians
Oh,
or
that's kind of cool,
historic
Rookie.
buffs. All right.
I've
Anyway,
got
so
some
you have
historic
your
buff
character.
friends. We need to get
Girl
Strets
Mason.
in here. Calling,
Alright.
calling Strets.
Okay.
Simus is thinking of Macedonian? I mean, surely not.
Was
Surely
it
not think of Macedonia.
No, I thought there was another one called Mercia.
It's not Murica, it's Mercia.
America! America! Mercia.
Oh god.
Heck yeah.
No. Okay, so let us choose a lifestyle. We want to do stewardship.
Yes.
And I usually either go on domain or wealth when I get a stewardship one.
Well, since you're gonna want money, I would
Yeah.
do wealth focus.
Okay.
You would usually only go for the domain focus if you need more stewardship to hold more land, but right now you're not having a
Right.
land holding problem.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
In fact, I may have screwed up and not changed the amount of default domain, and you have up to 9 allowed. Your character
Brilliant.
actually.
That's
domain
just
limit +3. Yeah, I may have added
game
a few
rule is
extra.
+3. Yeah. That's alright.
But it
We
didn't
can live with that.
ruin.
No, I still
the-
am allowed, so that's fine.
All right,
My
I guess the
liege
Jews are
is
still
in
allowed.
2 wars. What a I have no heir, sad. That's okay though. It will be game over. Wow. Well, okay, first thing I'm gonna do is look and find a wife.
Yes, find yourself a wife.
So I usually do this by sorting by age, because I want one that's relatively close to my age.
Age is good. Stats are better.
Is true. But then I look
also,
later.
a lot of people, if you're going to be playing this game for a long time, it's
I do
recommended
plan
that you look
to.
for people with specific inheritable traits,
Yes.
because it's not always about your current character; it's about your
about-
heir.
Yes, and this is the part of the game that I did understand and did very well at, which was
Wow, there's a lot
building
of
up
ugly
the
people.
dynasty. Yeah, it's true. This
I
one's
mean,
French.
they literally have the ugly trait,
Yeah.
and they're French. No, what?
yeah.
What?
Don't worry, I'm English.
I find that's very unfortunate that French lady had the ugly trait and it was a frog
Yeah,
or
it is
toad,
always.
I guess that's a
Sort
toad.
by toggle. Yeah, so I don't want to
That
toggle by
one's
inheritable
beautiful.
traits
She's
yet.
16 and she's beautiful.
She's not beautiful, she's comely.
She's comely. Sorry, my apologies.
The smaller version. She's
The
actually not got
smaller
bad
version.
She's not got too
so
bad stats.
Where up at the very top of your search of your scroll area, to
Yeah.
the left there is a little like eyeglass or spyglass.
Yes.
If you click on that, you can actually search for certain traits that you want.
Yes.
So if you want them to be genius or beautiful or Herculean or Amazonian, I guess.
Well, this one just says heritable or inheritable. How do you search for specific ones?
you literally type it into the box up at the top.
Do you?
Yep, you're typing right now.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh! I want this one.
Do you want them to be very fertile?
Yes.
Okay then.
But she's not
also
landed.
honest. Yeah, that will ruin your legitimacy. Actually, I'm not sure what your legitimacy is right now. You do have rightful ruler, but you don't really have a whole lot of people to upset with it. So
That is true.
it is entirely up to you.
She's
If you're gonna
Anglo-Saxon.
doing it at the start is best.
That's true. And I feel like getting in a nice fecund early is a good shout.
Yep, get lots of babies.
Yeah, many. Checking to make sure.
And then you can start keeping it in the family, you know?
No. Just no.
Yeehaw!
No.
Marry your sister.
Yeah, let's go with that rabbit girl. What is this grand wedding button?
The grand wedding is if you want to make a big event of the wedding. You don't have the money, and you don't really have
any reason
and
to.
people could also like give gifts and things like that, and you could. It's essentially one of the events that you can do. Under the activities, there's a grand event. There's grand tour. Grand.
I was going to say
tournament,
this
and
is a
grand
DLC,
wedding.
isn't it?
That is a DLC item.
Yeah.
I would
yeah.
just do a regular marriage.
Okay.
You will lose legitimacy.
Yes.
Uh,
But as we said,
which-
we don't need that
yeah.
right now.
That is true.
We need
It's
her
not terribly important.
breeding potential.
That, yeah, I mean, securing an heir is important.
Yeah.
Too many heirs might be a problem.
No, it's fine. Right now, I'm just gonna deal with it. I think. Maybe. Probably. What is this button? Grand Tournament. Okay, that's also a DLC. Let's just get rid of you. What? Keeps telling me. Right. Okay, I know about this stationed men-at-arms things. I know how to do this.
Good.
And put it in the better one.
If you would watch from her perspective, you could see what she's doing, but to explain, she's going underneath of her military, selecting her different men-at-arms, which is your primary fighting force. Don't ever rely on your levies. Your men-at-arms are your professional army. So you click on station, and then you select a territory in your land to station them.
Yes.
If you don't have enough land, then, station whichever one you think would be best.
Or the one that gives the best numbers.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, usually going with that default route isn't bad.
Knights.
But it depends on, what you're going to rely on the most, what you're countering. The men-at-arms is very much a rock, paper, scissors. But eventually, it's more like a boulder, paper, scissors. So it wouldn't matter if your numbers are high enough. So you could just have, even though like one group, like the archers would counter skirmishers, if you have like elite, really strong skirmishers, they're still gonna do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Which thing starts these accolades? The accolades is new for me as well. Which DLC is that?
I don't know.
Because that looks kind of cool.
It is. So if you select the knight, or actually, well, you've already done that. If you click on the create accolade, that slot right there, you can then choose from this list of your knights to gain bonuses.
Okay.
If you select a knight, it will give you your default. So your first one, if you click on that, it will say, all right, here's a title that it created randomly, but here are the two primary bonuses it gives. The Thug and the Marauder. The higher the accolade, the more bonuses it gives. If you don't like these bonuses,
do you have to pick someone else?
You can click on, there's like a little cycle icon to the right.
Yeah.
Those ones, you could usually change to others, but right now you don't have a whole lot of choices.
So I just need to pick somebody else later. That's fine.
Or you could pick somebody else right now. There's Saxrid, or whatever that guy's name is. So if you click on him,
but his is only 10. I don't want to make him an accolade.
But the bonuses could be really good, and as a knight, they can always earn more prowess. So if you click on him, you'll see that now it's Stalwart and Thug instead. So the Stalwart gives more army toughness and travel safety, the higher it is.
Yeah.
If we go down to Eobald, he gives Idealist, which is courtly opinion, and Scoundrel, which means that you gain more martial per stress level.
Oh.
Herald is Charmer and Thug.
Hey, thank you. Oh, yeah,
so
thank you.
It doesn't look like you have a whole lot of good options right
now. Yeah. We're just going to ignore that for now.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. I can declare war on someone already. Woohoo!
Chat says it's the Knights in Tournament DLC. It's been a while since I've had that, so I'm kind of used to it.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to earmark potentially some DLCs that I might look at getting, based on what kind of parts of the game I like when it adds them in, if that makes sense. I always rename my first accolade to the Protector of Italian Virginity. A Knight's Tale was a good film. I enjoyed that. Right, do I already have a council? Oh, I have a council. How beautiful. Somebody at 0 diplomacy. Why? We do not want you to be at 0 diplomacy. Let's see. Is this the best way we can do this? Have they just been randomly assigned in these places? Because they all look bad.
Well, yeah. They've effectively been randomly assigned. So
that's
you can,
silly. You can be swapped.
Move them around.
That way.
You really don't have a whole lot of options at the beginning of the game when you're a small duke or count.
I have better options than they've given me. There we go.
No options.
Yeah, but they've just put them in the
The what?
You heard.
I think I misheard, but all right.
The ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Beepity boppity boopity boppity. What are we, Italian?
Who knows? Maybe.
What?
There are 11
you
there,
chose
but how come
Anglo-Saxon.
how come I couldn't do Margaret in there? Oh,
How come
because
you-
you're a woman.
Yep. Women can be
Womanist.
spies, apparently.
Apparently. Nothing else but spies. They're very good
because
spies.
we changed it back to
Yeah.
men only.
Is
At
he gonna
least
get
for now.
annoyed? He might get
Later
annoyed,
on,
actually.
Later on in the game, you can actually
Ah,
have.
he's like the only powerful vassal. Right,
Let's
what are
see
you good
here.
at again? Absolutely nothing. Yes, but I can't put them on as counselors yet because they're not allowed because they're whamming. They're whamming.
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 Well, you can always change your religion. You know, if you take over the world and make you're like, hey, religion, guess what? Women are also equal now. You can do that.
It's fine.
technically.
It's fine. I will keep it as it is currently, because he's gonna get pissy if I take him off the council, and he's all right enough for now.
He'll
It's
at
fine.
least make sure you're not murdered immediately.
Yes, I know, but she would not be the one serving. It would be her other personage. That's fine. Okay, so yes, my physician. I remember that. I need that. No, this one. Give me a physician, please. Who do we have? Oh, we've got average. I'll take it.
I would not do that. Don't do that right now. Don't. give
But
any
what if I
positions.
get ill?
If you get ill, you'll have an event to find one.
Okay.
The reason why you don't want to do it right now is because you're making very little money, and that would make you make almost no money.
Ah, I'm already making almost no money. What is more
So-
less than that? I mean,
So
more.
you sent
wait,
off your marriage request, right?
I did.
All right.
I'm gonna wait for it
We're
to come
gonna-
back.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for a little bit of time since it's been paused. We're gonna be playing
Yeah.
at 2 speed,
That's fair.
so we have a bit of time.
Yeah.
Uh,
Gotta keep an eye
let's
on
see here.
Ethelred.
Congratulations! You're married. Let's
Yay!
go.
And everything went
All right.
terrible because I'm
Now
an
all you have to do
aspiring
is have a kid,
ruler.
and then the game will be completed.
Yay! I didn't know it was that easy. Wow.
Yeah, woo! And then just rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
I
Oh my
would
gosh,
actually
my
recommend-
dynasty is a
Oh,
decrepit
I mean,
tree.
since you created a character, you start with like 0 dynasty points. Like it's a brand new dynasty.
Yeah,
no
look.
establishment.
The bird is fire and the fire is hot. That's what it says.
Fire is hot. You know what? You are right.
That's literally the house motto that I came up with on the spot.
Fire hot.
No,
Yeah.
the bird is fire and the fire is hot.
All right. So if you select your home province right now, they're wanting your
Yay!
chancellor,
I'm a chancellor. I'm the best.
which means you get extra bonuses.
I guess because I'm literally the best steward to ever steward.
So if you open up the council on the right-hand side, this
My
looks like a little
council?
chair. Yep. And then
Oh,
at the
liege's
top, there's
council.
lieges.
Whoa, I've never done this
You
before.
can see that you're there, and it tells you your bonuses. You
Experience
get
plus
extra
10.
prestige, more experience, and
Yay.
everybody likes you more.
I like all these things.
They are good. However, if you were the steward, you would be making extra monies.
That's true. I don't know why I'm not the steward because I have way better stewarding than he does.
Yeah, but you're probably the best chancellor in the land at the moment, so, you know, he's got to pick and choose his battles, much like you did with your counselor.
That one's 1, 3,
Become
and
Chancellor
10.
Palpatine.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to be Palpatine. No. That's fine. That's fine. He's got a cool cape though. Look at his cape. I would employ that guy as my steward with that cape. Although maybe the
You can
cape
always,
comes with the stewardship. Who knows?
You can always open up the barbershop and change your character's clothes if you want. You click on your character in the bottom left,
Give me a cape.
and then, yep, barbershop.
But
There you
no,
go.
we don't want this
Cloak.
hat. This is a silly hat.
Wow, okay.
Oh, I can have a crown.
But you're not king yet.
Maybe
You're
I
not
am.
even a petty king.
How do you know?
No, because it says Earl.
I'm very petty.
Well.
Straw hat. Yeah, I could totally straw hat it. That would be funny. Or I could just go for no hat. Let's go for no hat right now. That's fine. Ooh. Shall I go like... Yeah, super like... what's the word?
Casual.
Casual, yeah. Rather than like smart or anything.
What kind of ruler you want to be?
I don't know, because I'm not really much of a ruler yet, so I want to be a cool casual, and then maybe later on I'm like, oh, well, I'm pretty kingly now, so I've got to become a king. Hooded cloak. Traveler's cloak. See, I like this cloak. This is a cool cloak. Oh, wow. Yes, we're going to cloakify. It's got to be red, because, let's be honest, everything is red. Oh, that's my hair. I can change my hair? Whee. No leg wear. I'm just going to go without leg wear. Why not? Let's go for that. That looks pretty cash. Dress for the man you want to become. No. We're going to dress
for the job you want.
We're going to be comfy. We're going to be comfy. Whoa, that's so many people. I don't know what this is for, but sure. Background. There we go. There we go. I could be in an alley.
I have customized your character for you.
You have?
I mean, on my screen. It's not as an observer. Nothing's permanent.
Oh, I see. What kind of place should we be in? Council chamber. Yeah, let's be in a council chamber because we're a council right now. Oh no, that's not what I meant at all. I meant to zoom in the back. Okay.
I sent you
Also,
a screenshot.
wait, I can change my wife?
Oh, I didn't know you can do that.
Edit appearance. Yes. I can change my wife. Well, not a lot, but what she's wearing. We'll take it. Hair. Ooh, I quite like that. That's cool hair. Fancy schmancy. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's go for that. She's gone up slightly in the world. She's gonna dress the part, you know? You know? There's not very many cloaks. She can go without a cloak. She's got a dress. She's already pretty... What's the word? Whoa! I don't know what that is, but it was crazy. Okay. That's fine. She's got a cool coat now. We've done it. You can edit anyone's appearance. That's pretty cool. I might do that in future. But yeah, look, there we go. Got our wifey. She likes us. Oh, one thing I did notice, and I don't know if this is a good thing, is I can go in and I can seduce my wife. What's your verdict on that, Simus?
Hold on, I'm trying to change your character.
I have seen you've kind of made me into some weird Arabian strange individual.
What? Well, sorry.
Well,
what
yes,
was your,
romance.
You wanted
I can
romance or what?
romance, yeah.
I would seduce her first, then romance.
I thought you could only do one.
Only one. So the romance, if I'm not mistaken, you have a chance of becoming lovers, and then you can't do anything afterwards. Seducing, you lay with them, and then you can romance them. So you could do seduce first and then romance.
But why?
But if you do
not just
romance,
first?
you won't, because romance you become lovers.
No, what? No, romance you become soulmates. Seduce you become lovers.
Oh, that's what it is. The soulmates means the problem with soulmating is that if you have a soulmate and then they die, getting another, like, you can't get another soulmate.
Right.
So you can't, if you romance this person, you cannot romance anyone else.
Right. Okay, so I should seduce her then.
I would seduce first.
I will
That
do
way,
that.
you could get the baby making factory going.
Yeah. Listen, my odds are excellent. Her name is Cuthberg. I don't
Also,
think I
you would
noticed
rather
that.
her be your lover than someone else's.
True. True.
I'm spitting straight facts.
See, this is why I have you, to make sure that, you know, I would have just been like, cool, let's go straight into being soulmates or something.
All right. I would also suggest, if you go to your council, I would suggest you have your bishop fabricate a claim on Wiltshire. Or
Wiltshire. Where the old farmers be. I can say that I grew up in Wiltshire.
Wait, was that a slight otherwise? Like,
yes.
Okay.
Yes, there's a lot of not farmers in Wiltshire. Because I did not, as it happens. Yeah, so calling the whole of Wiltshire farmers is insulting to those of the people there that aren't farmers.
Oh.
Right?
I see.
Yeah. So, yeah, no. I grew up, I was not a farmer. Evidently. That's cool. What if these other buttons from my council should I be using, like, all the time?
Right now they're all on a good spot. You don't really like their defaults is a pretty good one.
Okay, so what's she like? So she's honest, diligent, and humble. So nothing crazy. Stuffed fox. I don't want to give her that.
That sounds weird. Stuffed fox.
Yeah. See, a silver locket I personally would go for. However, it says to catch people's attention, which she says she's humble. So I don't think she'll like that. So I should go for a flower display, probably.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to go for.
All right. Is that your final answer?
It is. Such a wonderful gift. She loves it.
Or is she just saying that?
No! Women don't do that. Don't be silly.
Oh, man. They say everything at face value. There's no hidden.
Look! Flower display. Diplomacy +1. Health medium boost. Wow, I gave her a medium boost to her health.
I wish somebody
with that.
would give me a medium health boost. What the heck, dude? Yeah, you used to do.
Well, do you have a partner?
What was that?
I asked if you had a partner.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
A partner in crime? No.
Yeah.
I don't have one.
Business partner?
My closest partner I have is my cat.
Nice. They can give medium health boosts, I've heard.
In the game, they certainly can.
Is that actually true? I've never seen a cat in the game.
Yes. Cats and dogs in the game actually give health boosts.
Wow! I've had a warhorse multiple times.
And you also get a unique decision on your decisions area to pet them for stress reduction.
Ah, yes! I need one. Each will lay with your partner.
It's usually a random or rare event that can happen where a courtier's like, hey, do you want this cat?
Oh.
There you go. Happy birthday.
Ah. That's fair,
It's
Frodo.
not really a birthday thing, though.
Yeah, I'm like 16. I don't need to worry about heirs just yet. Although the game is literally shouting, screaming at me to worry about heirs. Because it's like, the game is over! The game is over!
You got no kids! It's like, dude, I just turned of age.
Yeah, bro, I'm 16. I'll be fine. Train commanders. That's true. See, I was wondering if any of these other council buttons would be better. Right? Because finding secrets or disrupt schemes or, yeah, all of these things.
You know what, at the moment, you have way more men-at-arms than you do levies. Because now people spawn with levies. You know what? Train commanders would be a good call.
Yeah.
Especially to start building it up, because we're gonna be going to war soon.
What? We are?
Yep. You've already begun the wheels of fate.
Have I now?
Yes,
yeah.
You see,
I had previously done increased
right
development in a county. I could do that because I don't want to fall behind, which is what happened in my last run.
Don't do that.
The
reason why is because the collect taxes has a chance of giving you the extra taxes event, and depending on the title that you hold, it increases in value. So it could be like 50 gold or 60 gold or 100 or 200 gold.
Right.
And at the moment, when you're only making 2 gold a month,
yeah.
Hey,
that's way more than we were making a second ago.
That is true. That's because that we were replenishing our men-at-arms.
Oh, I see.
Because they spawned at like 200 out of 300.
They
So
died earlier. I see.
I mean, I guess the game just doesn't spawn them at full health.
Maybe.
Anyways.
Train
we're going
for
to be
a
spending
tournament?
You know what? I would. Absolutely.
Yeah, I was just
Train for
thinking
the
that.
tournament. It costs prestige, but you're going to want it anyways.
Start
it can
the
give
training.
you good bonuses.
Notify me when this decision becomes
Yes.
available. Sure. Then you turn to
Fine.
the right while dealing a powerful blow. Take a couple steps back.
If you
Oh, my
do it
steward is
enough,
training me.
you
Yeah.
could end up with the strong trait, which gives you extra bonuses, including
Ooh.
health.
You want to win, you can't afford to lose. Don't say. You don't say. Okay, so prowess challenge. 30% my prowess increases. 45% I get well trained. 23% I hurt myself. There's more to this culture than just training. Switching to the chivalry cultural tradition. What?
No.
No, 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 no,
Don't.
no, 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 no.
Don't do that.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't going to because it gives me 100 stress, but you know, it was interesting as an option. Oh, I got well trained.
There you go. So if there is a tournament that you'd like to join, you can participate and actually potentially win something. In fact, if I pause the game right now, your King Louis of Italy is doing an event. However,
How do
it's
you
going to
know?
take 5 months to get there.
How do
So
you know?
you can see the event
Ooh.
on the map, but you
I
can
see
also
that.
see it in your activities menu. So there's a
I
little.
was just
this is
in
a
my
new-
active. Oh, I was in decisions.
You
not
were in
activities.
decisions. So in
Sorry.
activities at the very bottom, you'll see
Yeah.
that there's King Louis Grand Tournament.
I do see that.
Now, depending on what the tournament is, you might be able to, like, win. Right now, they're doing poetry as their
That's not a
thing.
tournament.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right, but they are competing.
How do you know
How do I know? Because
what they're
it,
doing?
if you
Oh,
look at the,
recital.
yes.
Ah.
they're doing recital, then the
And then
ceremony, then the
later-
conclusion.
Ah.
So some of them are actually like combat, archery, or wrestling, or whatever it might be. Later on in the
Nice.
game, they're gonna do a lot more like night tournaments where there's combat.
Yeah. That's
I
fine,
would
because I'm not
not
even
go
going to
to
get there
this
in time anyway. You may not
because
arrive
there are-
in time.
Yeah, you may not. I mean, depending on what the events are, you could get events that slow you down. Because we were a little late to react to it, so they're already kind of
In progress.
they're kind of starting the party without us.
Yeah, that's rude, man.
Our invitation must have gotten lost in the mail.
I must have done.
But
The
either
pigeon
way,
ate
we're
it.
not going to want to go because we're about to go to war.
What?
You don't want to be at
You
war
keep
while you're
mentioning
gone.
this.
Yeah, I am mentioning this. So here's the thing. More land means more mun. More mun means more stuff to do stuff with.
Okay.
You want mun, you want land, you want power. Especially if you're going to have a lot of heirs to pass
But how do
land
like
off.
this person okay, they only have 290.
Correct. They have
Okay.
a lot less because they are a vassal underneath of your liege. So you are like fellow vassals.
Yeah.
You're allowed to war against any, depending on the laws that your
Yeah.
ruler sets. You're allowed to war against other vassals. And since you have 2 land and he has 1, he has no real special stuff. So you can easily beat him. That's
Okay.
why we are fabricating a claim, because you don't
Yep.
naturally have one.
Yeah.
When
I
we
understand
fabricate the
fabricating
claim-
claims. I have done this before in other Paradox games, so I understand the theory of that, which is good.
Okay.
You may recite it though if other people wish to know.
Got it.
Ooh, star. Legends. I have a seed. What is a seed? What do I do with it?
You plant it in the ground and it grows into a tree.
Shut up, you.
Legacy
The
of Arthur
legacy of Arthur
Pendragon.
Pendragon. Yeah, I like that.
Interesting. That's-
My scheme was also successful. Just want to put that out there. And now, it's great. She's now my lover.
There you go. Congratulations.
Yes. So,
So now that you're laying together, you have a good chance that she will get pregnant.
okay, how do I? What is this legend stuff?
The legend I would not worry about.
I'm
That is,
very worried about it.
well, I mean, it gives good bonuses, especially if it starts getting, maxed out, but it
Yeah.
costs
Okay, so my
a
level of
lot of gold.
fame and a lot of fame. See, this one
Costs,
says it only costs
yeah.
200 gold.
Yes, but right now you only have 143.
Yeah. No, I know. But I was... the main reason, I think, is my level of fame is not illustrious.
That is true. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, as we go, the game will be like, hey, you could start promoting this legend.
Yeah.
But you don't have the capital to start it, or the fame
fine.
level.
Where does Legends
But,
come from? Is that also, like, tournaments and stuff?
Yeah... No, I think that might actually... It's a recent DLC. I know that much.
Okay.
It's been within this last year.
Okay. That's fine. Cool.
I want to say it's from the Legends DLC.
That would follow. That would make sense if there is a DLC called Legends.
I don't remember. I don't remember that much.
I
don't even remember what I had for breakfast yesterday.
What? You don't?
Right, war!
Not yet. We need to wait for this claim.
True.
See? I know how to play this game, kind of a bit.
Kind of a bit. That's good. See? Yeah, you're fine. I don't know why you needed a teacher.
Because the war part is the part I know nothing about and have always failed at.
I see. Well, first things first, let's prepare for it. So, we've already changed our counselor, our marshal,
yes,
over to trained commanders,
right.
which is
we
good.
did do that. Yep.
Let's go to our military tab.
Yep.
You already maxed out your men-at-arms, which is great.
They already started maxed out, but yeah.
You need to you have to put their rally point. So there's a little flag at the bottom, the red flag.
I don't think I ever picked this.
You click on that, and then there's the move rally point button at the very bottom right of
this
the
little
menu.
one. Yeah.
Yep. So now you can choose an area in your province to move your rally point to. I would move it to the church. That's just the northeast of the current position.
What? How?
Little
This
tiny
thing?
church spot. Nope, to the bottom.
This thing?
No, that one. Yep. You click, and now that is your new rally point.
Wow.
So if you raise your troops, that's where they will spawn. Now we're not going to raise them yet, but you usually do this so then you could change where your character, your forces. Oh, see it done. Click to see it done.
Okay. Also, someone has mentioned we only have 4 out of 6 knights, so should we invite some more?
If we have the prestige to do it, we could, but don't do that yet because
only 150.
war
So we do have the 150.
Well,
prestige.
hold on. The reason why I say wait is because declarations of war take prestige as well. If you're doing it against people of your own culture. If you're doing it against another religion, if you're doing it against your own religion, then it costs prestige. If you're doing it against another religion, then it costs
I believe I have enough for both war and...
If you have enough for both, what you could do then is you can look for knights now, wait, fill up your knights, and then do war. However, we're not going to do that.
Oh.
And the reason why is because currently the enemy is weak and the time to strike is now. If you wait, they could either hire mercenaries or they could get an alliance. So if you're wanting to take their land, now is the time.
But what if the 2 extra knights cause us to lose the fight?
Waiting that long could take longer. And when you and here's the other thing. So you spend prestige to send out for knights. They won't always join you immediately. You will actually have to hire them into your court, which can cost sometimes a pretty penny. And you don't have a lot of gold.
I have all the gold in the world, I'll have you know.
Gold too.
Okay,
well, I mean, if you had
all 89 of it. Look, there's so much gold here.
Well, let's see what happens.
Am I going to declare war on
war?
Wiltshire? Yeah.
Yep. Declare the war.
Screw you, Wiltshire.
And then click make sure you raise your armies. Now there is that wonderful button there. But you can also do it if you go to the war menu or your military menu.
Yeah.
You can either click the raise all at the top, or you can raise just your men-at-arms. That way you don't raise the peasants. Yes. So the peasants require payment as well, but since you're already paying the men-at-arms and they're much better, depending on who or what you're fighting against, you may want to only raise your elite troops because then you don't have to pay all the peasants because the peasants really suck.
Yeah.
However, in the early game, numbers matter. So I would just raise all of your troops and then we'll just combine the two.
Yep, that's fine. I have done that now. Also, I should add an commander, right?
Usually it's automatic. So right now you have 2 army groups standing on top of one another. I would click and drag and select both of them.
And then merge them.
And then hit G. Well, you could also click the merge, but G also combines them for group.
It's me!
You are your current leader. You can
Yay!
change to a different commander, which I would actually recommend.
Because I don't have an heir, so bad if I die.
Yeah, you could, well, you could die, you can get maimed, a lot of things can happen. There are traits and bonuses you can get to reduce the chance of this happening.
And I would be willing to do it later on, but, you know, I am very young and no heir, so it would be bad if bad thing happened.
Select your army, then right-click on the enemy army. Or right-click on the zone that they're in.
See, this is the thing I didn't quite understand. Like, occasionally when things were moving, I was like, I want to go over here. And then it would be like, okay, cool. And then I'd be like, actually, I want to move over here. And then sometimes it would move, sometimes it wouldn't, based on, like, whether it committed or not. But I didn't know how to tell.
The red shows you where you're intending to move.
Yes.
As the game progresses, you'll see that there's this little white bar that will start to fill up.
See, that's what I've not seen.
Slow speed.
I don't know what... Oh, there it is.
So when the bar is white, that means that they've progressed enough that they cannot change orders.
Right.
When it comes to like what zone they're going to. So right now they're heading to the borough of Wilton, which is the next little tile. So if you zoom in a bit, that tile that you have selected right there.
Yeah.
The borough of Wilton. In a moment, when we let it play, there we go. See, now they're in the next tile. Now the arrow is red again, which means if you wanted to, you could give them like, oh, hold up, I don't want you to, or I want to have you go this way or that way. Yeah, actually, why don't you go ahead and give them an order to retreat for a moment, just so you can see that you can. Yeah, you can either have them sit, you can have them move, but now but you can't do it once it's become white. That means it's locked in, and you could use that against the AI as well. If the AI is moving somewhere, and their arrow turns white, you can use that to force an engagement or to run away because they can't change their command. So let's go ahead and just plow right on in there.
Also, I have not worked out like the whole advantages and areas and
so
that thing
go
is
ahead
a
and
bit
give the
nebulous.
Order to start to move in, and you'll see that there is a little icon at the bottom, the green icon. It will tell you what your benefits or detriments might be.
Yeah.
Now, it is an estimation. It is not always accurate.
I have noticed that, yes.
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, like most auto resolves in any video game, sometimes it's not entirely accurate. But as of this moment, you are decidedly going to win. Yeah. So we're going to let them engage. We're going to pause again.
They've got 3 pips.
They do have a more elite force. Technically, their overall strength is elite. Right now, yours is average because you have half of or a third of your army as peasants, but you still have 2/3 of your army as elite. So he has a majority of his army as elite, which is why it's showing a difference. Okay. So when the army engages, we're going to pause here.
Yep.
Now, this in the battle screen, you have your numbers on the left, which is the 925, and his on the right, which is the 104.
Yep.
In the very middle, there are different phases. You have where they start to position, when they battle, and when they retreat.
Yeah, I didn't get this.
You have bowmen, which are counters to light footmen, and he only has light footmen.
Right.
So his light footmen only deal 10% damage because you're countering them.
Right.
Which is fantastic. So that means that his
that sounds pretty good
for nothing.
Give me 2 seconds. I need to change the settings because my fighting is far too loud.
All right.
I couldn't hear you anymore. Don't know if it counts as ambience. We'll turn that down as well. That's a bit better.
Your commander, with their martial skill, has an advantage of 12 versus their commander with an advantage of 7. You can click on the battle.
There we go. Thank you.
So yours is 12. There's a 7.
Yep.
If we continue the game for a moment, you'll see here that while they're maneuvering, the advantage is currently in your favor because you have more martial skill than they do.
How do I
Now,
see where the advantage is?
So if you mouse over the number 4, that's right in the center of the 2 bars.
Right.
Right now, you have more advantage than they do. So you have more damage in the battle.
Right.
This advantage can scale depending on certain circumstances, whether you are engaging an enemy who's on defense, whether that area has defensive buildings, whether you're attacking into
and is
like
there any way
mountains
to like
or...
tell that beforehand? Like,
a lot of it is just kind of knowing roughly what it is when you
yeah,
were
that's
starting
kind of
to
what
engage.
I worried.
Well, not entirely. When you were starting to engage, and you moused over that the auto resolve function or like the estimation function.
Yeah.
If they had more stuff or better bonuses, like the major variables will be listed there.
Yeah.
Like supply run out, or
Yeah.
you're crossing a river, or whatever. It will tell you ahead of time, and it will give you a fair decision on whether you should engage or not.
Yeah.
But right now, since you have more and he has less, and you're countering him, and you have way more troops overall, you
Yeah.
are handedly winning.
Definitely.
So
I see
now,
that. Yeah.
now that the battle phase is nearly done, we're going to be in the retreat phase. In fact, you did so much damage.
They don't get to retreat.
If you click on the
Yeah.
victory screen up at the top, you will find out that you wiped them out pretty much
Basically.
completely.
Yeah.
And now we're just going to siege. So now
Yep.
we're going to slowly siege, and
The other
you
thing,
pretty much have it won.
which we won't get to experience yet, that I really, really struggled with was when you have allies in a war and trying to be like, I'm going to go and attack this group, but like getting the AI to be at the right place at the right time to help you was just a ball ache.
Oh, you mean like if you're allied and have your allies arrive to help?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's, that's part of the political part of the game where when you're marrying for an alliance, you want somebody who's not only strong, but also relatively close that can actually help you.
Well, even because when, say, for example, like what I'm doing now, right? I'm sieging this place. Say, for example, we're sieging the whole of England and I had people coming in to help me, right? I would find I'd be sieging. They'd just be like, okay, that's fine. I'm going to go siege this other castle nearby. I'm like, cool, great, wonderful. And then England's armies rush in and I'm like, cool, I can't take them on my own, but if all of us group up, we can definitely take them. But there was no way I could, like, ask them. And the AI occasionally was like, if I went to click on let's engage this army, they'd be like, oh yeah, we've got to go help. But 9 times out of 10, they would not arrive in time, and the forces would annihilate mine before the next group get in. So they just slowly whittle them away, and then the next group join, and then they whittle them away, and then the next group join just because they were like too far away.
Yeah, relying on the AI is not necessarily like they're nice to have. Oh, you have a little event here. You got a Reaver brilliant strategist that would like to join you. I would definitely bring this guy on.
Yeah, 18.
Fantastic. He could serve as a pretty good knight too.
Yeah,
A knight and a commander.
Brilliant strategist. Nice.
That is very good.
But yeah, I struggled with that, and I had to rely on allies in my playthrough because I dev'd so badly that all of my armies were so underpowered in comparison to the people that were like supposed to be on par with me. So I was just constantly losing battles.
If you're playing a very long form game and you want to play the dev portion, like I've done that before, that's I would say that's more of a, oh, your wife is pregnant, congratulations.
She's preggers.
Chat, we gotta think of a name for the baby.
Yeah, we do.
Let's all come up with a very fitting name for
Isaac and what's her name? Cuthberg. Stupid name if you ask me.
Anyways, I did a playthrough recently where I played as Bohemia, and they have a unique, they have the Czech culture, and that is the only location with the Czech culture. So if you dev up that location and only that location, you can do a tech rush essentially. However, the game isn't really meant for you to do tech rushing. Sure, you can get techs very quickly, but the game has a very limiting factor on tech, which is essentially once you've reached the maximum innovation of your era, you cannot move on to the next one until a specific date.
Yeah,
so you can be done with all your techs and you can't do anything for 10 to 20 years because
I've noticed
you've
that,
gone too fast.
Yeah.
So dev is good,
but only up
too
to a
much
point.
dev is
Yeah.
useless.
Yeah, it doesn't. You plateau because it's basically forcingly slow you.
Yeah, it's time gated.
Yeah. So
Now,
when you're
you could
sieging,
remove that.
other than getting siege engines, is there anything that you could? It's just roll based, isn't it?
There are some roles. However, you can actually, if we search for it. So select your army at the moment.
Yeah.
You'll have to. There you go. And then under the commander, click select new commander. And you'll see that we have one knight with a bonus. This is the Reaver. This is raid speed. So this is different. This is if you were going to be raiding and pillaging.
Cool.
If
He does
there
have
was
fire anyway, so I might just add him anyway.
I mean, he still has an 18 skills, so that should definitely be your commander regardless. He's the best. If there was under your commanders an option for a siege leader, then you would select them, and that would make your sieges happen faster.
And then you just have to swap them out when you stop sieging.
So you just put in the siege leader when you're sieging, and then when the enemy gets too close, you put in your regular combat commander.
Okay. So there's no time it takes them to like.
Oh yeah, no, they
swap in and out.
Here's the deal. So there is a chance, depending on how big your empire is, that if you go to select a new commander,
Yeah.
Go ahead and go to the commander selection button.
Yeah.
Or select him. You'll see that the current commander is grayed out. And
Yes.
the reason why is if you mouse over it, it says he is commanding another army, which he's technically commanding this one.
This army, but that's fine.
But that same thing can happen with any of your other leaders. So if you take out your commander to put in a siege leader, he's like, oh, well, I guess I'm not needed right now, so I'm going to go to a tournament,
else.
or I'm going to go do something else, or lead my own army.
They could just nope
and then
out.
when you put him back in, he's not available. So swapping people out can be meta, but it can bite you in the butt if they become unavailable.
Saint Denis. We could join that grand tournament if we get done with the siege in time.
Ah, man, I forgot to talk about your wife.
Yeah, tell me about my wife.
So go back.
Oh, look, I got my wizard beard!
You finally got your wizard beard. In a single year, it just poof. That is amazing.
Yeah, I totally did not expect it to be quite so glorious. But
that is glorious.
Yeah.
So, go to your council.
Oh yeah, I know we can do this thing. We can tell her to do specific stuff,
so
right?
you can have her help you in specific areas. So if you want her to help manage domain or chivalry or whatever.
It looks like patronage is her best one.
Patronage is the best, but if you have them do a specific type of thing, they can actually have events to help you out. For example, if you have her manage domain, not only does it give you more stewardship, but at the same time, you may get events like, oh, she found extra gold between the couch cushions. Here's 100 gold.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, all right, well, that's impressive.
Thanks, bruh.
So, yeah, I mean, sometimes it's really good. So
she is apparently a bold, gentle woman.
Gentlewoman. Very nice.
Yes.
So you could have her do the overall, which gives you a plus bonus to all stats.
Yeah.
Or you can have her specialize. Personally, I have her always do the managed domain, so then I have the chance of extra gold and the increased
extra domain if it counts. Yeah. I have had ones where if they're really good, it does increase your like domain limit.
Yeah,
so
like
cool.
you have to reach certain thresholds.
Yeah.
So because she gives you a +3, you might be really close to the next +1.
Yep. Yep.
But the war is about to end.
It is.
Oh, you have a new perk!
Yay!
All right. So with this perk, you can now choose which tree to start going down. Now, you said you're all about the money. So I would suggest doing golden obligations. But the first point into administrator, the meritocracy bonus, is incredibly powerful if you want to gain power. If you have a liege, this allows you to claim your liege's throne.
Sounds good to me. Also, I like the administrator traits, so I could go down this one first.
But you are not strong enough to do this yet. So you could wait to get this later and get some of the other stuff now that are much more beneficial. I would suggest going down avaricious. Yeah. Avaricious is incredibly good to earn money.
That's fine. We'll do that, and then when we finish this one, we'll go for meritocracy.
There you go. That's usually what I do. Is by the time I'm done with Avaricious,
Wait.
I am.
Oh yeah, we captured a Pibina.
I just unpaused.
So
Now
that it can be
you
finished.
have now before you click on anything, you have done a few things. You have won the war. You have
Yay!
100% war score. So if you click on,
I can enforce my
war,
demands.
Yes, but don't do that yet.
Okay.
So right now, you'll see that you have your war score at 100% because you have 17% of the battle and 100% of the holdings.
Yes.
But you have an extra 100% for the leader. So
see, yeah, I have never figured out how to do the like asking for a hostage thing.
So you can do it two ways. You can either click on the person specifically that you have, or you can go to your courtiers, which is on the right-hand side of your screen. Well, actually, you have to get out of that menu. Yeah. You have to get the X or whatever. On the right-hand side, you have the courtiers. There you go. And then go to prisoners.
Right.
Under prisoners, you can then ransom him.
Yes, I know about that part.
Which I would recommend doing. So even though you've won and you have him in prison, the reason why you want to ransom him is because according to your war score, even if you ransom him off, you still have 100% war score. So you can get extra rewards out of it.
Okay.
So you ransom him for 50 gold and then take all of his land.
Okay.
So ransom him for the gold.
Thanks for that, Dolphin.
And we'll have to wait a day or two for him to accept. Now it will have to recalculate the war after a moment. It only takes like a day to recalculate it.
I was paying attention, Dolphin.
There you go. So you still have 100% war score and you gain 50 gold. Yeah. So you can now get the war goal.
See, this exchange hostages thing, I don't know.
I wouldn't do that. The exchange hostages is if you're wanting to be like hey, now we can't fight against each other.
Is there any way I can demand a hostage whilst not giving one?
I don't know. Can you try? Why don't you test it?
He doesn't have a valid character.
It looks like he doesn't have anybody.
That's fine. Later on, we'll try it again. We'll investigate.
All right, we'll be taking hostages later. All right, go ahead and enforce your demands.
Now it is mine. Wiltanshire has become mine.
Yours, so you can now disband your army.
Salisbury is mine. Sorry, I'm calling them their old school names because I watched a lot of Last Kingdom and I know what they're called now.
So if we go to the military tab, now that you've disbanded your troops, you'll see that your men-at-arms is at like 277 or 274.
Because some of them died. Yeah.
Some of them did die, mostly due to attrition and a little bit of combat. Right now, you're paying full maintenance on them because they are replenishing. Once they've replenished, then you won't pay as much. But during this time, while that's happening, you could make some, like, depending on what it was you won, you could make some decisions on, like, oh, hey, the land that I took is better to place them in because they have a bonus. Like, they have an archery range, or they have some benefit of some sort. Oh, you took over Stonehenge.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize.
It's in Wiltshire, bruh.
I don't know this. You kidding me? I bet you, like, most Americans don't even know where the Washington Monument is.
Fair.
Okay.
Would the clue not be Washington?
You know what? I think that.
I would, in fact.
Well, it's in D.C., technically.
That is Washington.
No, but that's not a state.
Washington, D.C.
Yes, but it's not a state.
I thought Washington, D.C. was the state.
It's a district. This Washington State is on the West Coast. There's Washington State, and then there's Washington, D.C.
Okay, fair enough. Got it.
See? And most Americans wouldn't even have known that.
How many people can play in a match? I mean, you can have massive playthroughs of this.
As many as you want until you start having disconnects. And
20? 20 is possible, I believe.
Yeah. So right now, you have just taken over a brand new territory. So if you click on this land, you'll see that the control level is 0.
Yeah, I don't like that very much.
Which is bad. So go to your council.
Because I can use my marshal, right? I've done this before.
Yes, you could use your marshal, click on increase control, and select your territory.
It's pink!
Yeah, it's got this really nasty looking, like, salmon red. So
I
now
thought it was
that
more
they're working,
magenta. I thought it was quite nice, but okay.
it should start increasing the control growth. Control
Yeah.
growth does increase naturally usually, but
Yes.
this helps speed up the process.
Okay.
So now, that's it. We've got it. So we've found a spot. We got it clean. We declared war. We fought for it. We took it.
We won
got
because we're the
what, you know,
best. Apparently, I can
we
declare
did-
war on someone else.
Well, oh, you got an event.
Whoa, Quenberg, a free tenant renting some of my lands in Somerset. You have to say it like that. Has pulled an exceptional harvest. She has used some of her profits to purchase a piece of my estate from me. Woo. What's she good? Holy Bagoli potatoes. She's got great stewardship.
Wow.
She is,
I was
however,
like, is
very
that
short.
a small child? It's a dwarf.
Yeah, it's a dwarf, yeah.
Well, you could put her in charge as your steward, and I would
I
highly
can't
recommend you
because
do
she's
that.
a woman.
Oh, that's right. Oh, dang women. Oh, gosh. More like dang men, making it so
Yeah.
then women can't do it.
Yeah. So does this mean I get a holding? I'll lose a holding. Hold up.
If you want.
If I agree to this, what are my places called? Where's this?
No.
Bath,
You don't
where-
lose any holdings. So you're not. So these are like minor events where it's not like you're exchanging a holding to someone.
Right.
It's more like there is an event in your holding. So your holding gains or like loses a modifier. So
Okay,
right now you
independent
can,
farmland.
yeah, which increases development growth but reduces control growth, and you gain money for it. Now, if
I like
you
that
wanted
one.
to do a dev playthrough, that would be good.
Yeah.
I would probably choose that anyways because that's 50 gold and extra
Yep.
dev, so that's pretty good.
I like that one. She can have it. Have fun. Otherwise, I would take you into my court. However, I can't because you're a whammon.
And since it's a territory that's since it's the Earldom of Somerset, and that's already has 100% control, you don't care that you have control reduction. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
So definitely get the
Rookie
extra.
has said she does also have the intelligent trait, but she does also have the dwarf trait. So you know.
Yeah.
We
I mean,
don't...
you could breed her with some.
Yeah.
I mean, have her marry someone for good lineage.
Yeah. Do you think I should have her marry a giant just to even it out?
Oh word. Maybe, I don't know.
I think I'm gonna do the money thing. There'll be people later, I think.
Oh, that's true. Chat did say that you can have them as an educator if you make them as like a court tutor, but you
True, but
don't
she is, like,
really have access to that right now.
Got like learning of 4.
That no, that's true, but it's so it's not. That's not what I mean. So you can make a court tutor who has high learning, but you can have somebody tutor your kids. So
Yeah,
if
I thought
you-
learning was like integral to how well they taught.
It depends. So it's really okay. So you can select a character. Actually, hold on. As an observer, I keep accidentally swapping around stuff. You can right-click on an entity and have them mentor your child.
Yes.
So then they get traits and knowledge of that person. So if this
Yes.
person is really high in stewardship and has stewardship perks,
Yeah.
they can gain stewardship knowledge and stewardship perks.
Right.
So if they're really good at stewardship and you want your child to be good at stewardship, you would then have them be trained by a steward-based person.
Yeah. But then I'm also good at stewardship, so I could also train.
The
them, so-
learning is only really matters if it's the court position.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna take the
having
money,
high
I think.
learning is really good for that.
I'll just take the money then. Money time.
I would-
Sweetheart.
that's what I would recommend.
Sweetheart Muns. Who's this? Oh, it's a holy war against Lyon. Or Lyon.
Yeah, so if you have enough piety, you are able to do that. Speaking of piety, welcome to the Christian world where you can ask the Pope for money.
I've done that a few
So-
times, but only when it
so-
told me I could. Oh wait, we were gonna see if we could go to this tournament.
No, you mean the poet thing?
No, there's a new one. Weren't you paying attention?
Total.
It's
oh,
a
this is
wrestling.
Wrestling. May
Wrestling.
not arrive in time. It starts in 47 days. When could you get there?
I don't know.
Right now, it currently says you won't arrive there in time. Here, when did it start?
When we were at war.
I wouldn't do it.
Ba 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 ba.
Wrestle. I mean, your character is not statted for it either. He will likely lose.
We'll be in a tournament.
You can host your own if you want.
No, that's expensive.
Yeah, that is expensive. Why don't we just go to one that's like closer?
We can have tournaments at home.
Yeah, but I want a tournament. We have tournaments at home. Tournaments at home is just like you and your kids just fighting.
All right,
why don't you ask the Pope for some money?
How do I do that when it doesn't tell me?
Okay, so you can do it two ways. If you don't want to have to scroll out and go over to the papacy on the map.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
In the left-hand corner, bottom left, there is the Catholic icon. The Christian
I see
cross.
this.
If you click on that, the Pope is right there in the bottom left.
Oh, so
Select
he is.
the Pope.
Nicolaus.
And then you can right-click on him. And then
He doesn't like me
request
very much.
gold. You can click the ask for gold. Now, it currently has an X on it, which means something isn't okay with him. What does it say?
You are already wealthy.
Already wealthy. All right. But that's not enough. He needs to like you a little bit more on top of that. So, sway him.
I'm gonna sway him like
sway
like
Pope.
a boat on the ocean.
Rock him. Yep, you get him.
Yep.
He is probably gonna die very soon. So
Yeah.
he might die while you're still trying to sway him.
That's fine. We're not swaying anybody else, so you know, why not?
With this wealth, I would recommend you select your hometown. Now, this is a part of the development that we're
How
going
do
to
I know? Oh, it's got the crown. There we go.
Yep. You have one building slot open.
I want to
would
build a
recommend-
hospice.
No.
No.
I would recommend building the farms and fields.
But a hospice means there's no plague.
No, you have plague resistance. It doesn't
Yeah,
mean that
less
there's no
plague.
As
Less
long-
plague
as
you
long
is
as
good
you
plague
keep
you.
Your character indoors and you are healthy enough with a good physician, you really shouldn't have to worry about the plague.
I always worry about the plague. This is medieval Britain after all.
Okay, that is true.
Okay. Chat agrees with
I
you
would
though. I
really-
need money more. Okay.
You do need money. And farm and fields is the best way to make money at the early game. Unless if there are certain other buildings with different cultures, but farm and fields very good. Farm and fields very good. And your new territory, the Earldom of Wiltshire, could also have farm and fields, but we don't have enough yet. So we got to wait. And while we're doing
They've got
all this wonderful
Stonehenge!
waiting, yeah, I said that.
No, but it's an actual building on the thing. I didn't expect it to be a building on the thing.
Yes. So you, being the holder of this building, gain 2 extra learning, 20% conversion cost reduction, and learning lifestyle experience.
Beautiful.
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 All right.
Okay.
So now we need to find our next target.
Next target.
So, who do you think we should fight next?
Gloucestershire, because nobody can pronounce it.
Gloucestershire would
It's
be
actually
a great target.
produced Gloucestershire, but there you go.
So you could start fabricating a claim on
Oh
him.
no, he's an aspiring blade master. That's fine. We can do that. He's got more places. He's got 3 places. He's got an ally. Oh, they've only got 136. But they will come from the other direction.
Oh yeah, for the ally, yes.
So also wait.
So usually what you would do is if the ally is close enough, you could always intercept them and crush them first, and then go for your primary target.
Yeah, I probably could do that.
But we're not going to worry about that at the moment because we're going to sit on the claim while we're building Salisbury back up.
Salisbury,
yeah. Salisbury steak.
No, Salisbury. There we go. Winchcombe. Bristol. Gloucester. Okay.
All right.
We're fabricating a claim. Check if I can upgrade it.
Now the game continues.
Does it? Are you sure about that?
I mean, I hit play, so I'm pretty sure.
Recently looted. Oh dear.
Now that we've gained more land, you could go through your council and see if there's any potential people you can replace them with. We only gained 1 piece of land, so it's not a lot, but you could.
Where's Wilton? He's a powerful vassal, but he's not appeared on my thingamabobber.
That's probably because he's a vassal in the new territory, which is he owns the city in the new territory you just gained. And you had a daughter! Your daughter and heir.
Okay.
Leofgvuga. What the heck is that name?
Leofgifu, I think? Yeah.
Leofgvuga.
It's definitely Gifu at the end. It's Anglo-Saxon, so it's quite difficult. But I think it's Leofgifu.
Leofignuton. Got it.
I'm looking at good Anglo-Saxon names, and there's Elfwin, which isn't too bad. We can have an Elfwin. Or technically
Chat decide the name of your child.
Maybe.
Your firstborn.
Maybe,
right,
but only if I retain veto rights.
Come on, chat. What should we name the firstborn child?
She didn't, Cianto. I was with her at the time.
Yeah, she was pregnant ahead of time.
Yeah.
Also, he was only, the character was only, like, in combat for, like, a day, and then we
I
replaced
swapped
it.
out the commander, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, AE in Old English apparently was pronounced as just so Alfwin. But everyone looks at it as AE, so Elfwin. But yeah, technically it was just so it's technically Alfwin.
Alalafwin.
Alalafwin. Elswith. Wolfwaru. I like the name Wolfwaru.
Just copy. Just get a bunch of the AEs.
Wolfwaru. Izay. Why would you? Izay. To be fair, I could name this child Isabel, which is my actual name.
Oh, you just doxed yourself. Oh, it's over. Quickly cut the streams. Well, chat's suggestion was Izay, so it's up to you.
That was Cianto's suggestion.
I mean, this child isn't real, all right? You can name them.
What do you mean my child's not real?
This is real.
I'm gonna give it my own name. It's gonna be me. Isobel. May you grow to be strong and wise.
Yep.
Okay.
So now that
So
you've
this
had
guy.
a child,
No, wait. Give me 2 seconds because I'm doing the last thing you told me, which is checking that this guy can't do better, which I think he can. So
you can actually see his stats
I'm
in
looking
that
at
very
them.
screen. You can see
Yeah,
that he
yeah.
has 10, 7, 11, 3, and
I know,
17.
but I'm comparing his other stuff, like the cut of his cloak.
Kind of his
yeah,
gem.
yeah, exactly.
You should probably put him as your chancellor
That's
and
what
replace
I'm
your
looking at.
marshal with a new 18 marshal, the 9th that you got.
Yeah, let me just assign him here. Yeah, 18. Have
There you
fun
go.
with that, brah.
So while we're doing this,
He's still a vassal, so I still. Let me just double check my still it.
okay,
That's fine. We're
all right.
good. We're good. Okay, let's go. Next thing.
So, Chad had suggested originally about your knights.
Yeah.
So,
We do
if
that
you
now?
go to your knights, you
Of
can
the round
see
table?
that yep, of your very round table.
Cut it round.
You already have 6 out of 6 now because you found a few extra while you were fighting. And
Well,
you gained
I found
land.
one and I gained a land. Yeah, so I gained one in there probably.
So, if you go to the accolades, you might have a good accolade.
That's true.
I am looking at them and I don't currently see anything that really stands out. But it's something to check on every now and then.
Mentor,
also-
idealist, and disciplinarian sounds reasonable. He's only a 12. So yeah, we'll wait for longer. We'll see.
All right. But you can, still invite knights if you want to. Even if you're already at 6 out of 6, you might be able to find some better knights.
I think
Or maybe with special stats.
we should wait.
Okay. Well, one thing that shouldn't wait is your child.
I
So
know,
now
I
that
just
you've had a
clicked on
child-
her.
Yep, I saw that. You want to educate her. So
I do. Very
click on an
education.
education focus.
I want her to be probably stewarding as well, maybe? I don't know. Well, I plan to... I
to you.
probably will not play as her, considering I will probably, hopefully, fingers crossed, have a son at some stage.
Yes.
Maybe diplomacy.
I usually have the women when I'm doing the regular run where the women don't have very many rights. They're
Yeah.
usually good for marrying off. And I usually do either diplomacy or stewardship or learning.
Yeah.
Uh,
I feel like diplomacy.
Unless
is where
if you're
I'm
in the
feeling.
Norse area, then you can have like shield maidens, so they can become marshals.
Wait
yeah,
until she's
it's up to you.
4? How do you mean it shows her interests? What does that even mean?
You could always change it later. Once you've chosen,
Yeah.
you can change it before a certain age.
6. It
So
says
as
here.
they grow
Yeah.
up, they'll be like, "Hey, I'm rowdy," or
Yeah.
"I'm, charming," or whatever it is. And then you could change it to something that's more towards their focus to get more benefits.
Yeah. I can also try and see if I can find somebody. This is what I used to do. I used to just pick and be like, is there anybody that looks cool that I could, like,
I would
marry?
wait. I would wait.
Yeah, but I like doing
because
it early.
you might need your child as an emergency alliance heir. Like an emergency alliance where it's like, hey, we're gonna die if I don't get an alliance, so marry off my child.
No, I get them real early.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I would wait.
What if I can get an alliance now?
That alliance won't. I mean, okay, so like over the course of the next 16 years until they become of age, a lot can change.
Right.
Especially like, so you might like, oh, I'm gonna marry my kid to somebody else's kid, and then suddenly that whole family lineage is ousted from power, and now you are marrying nobody, and you have no alliance.
You're no alliance.
Yeah, that's true.
I always did it when they were like between 1 and 5.
I mean, you can, if you are more concerned with like, if you know that you're able to survive without the alliances, you could do more eugenics where you just find somebody with really good traits to marry off.
That was
to
basically
then have
what I
kids.
did. Yeah, I was a terrible person for that in my run.
But for a player who probably might need the backup plan,
right.
I would recommend just waiting.
I
also,
will wait.
right now, your current perspectives are very minuscule because you are a minuscule character.
How rude.
By that time, well, you're only an earl.
What do you mean? To be fair, I properly was doing it when I was an emperor, so that kind of tracks.
Yeah, when you get large enough, you have a lot more options, and there's a lot more people who are wanting to marry up. So
Also, when I had really good traits, everyone was like, "We would love to be married to you, thank you."
There you go.
Yeah. I'll still complain about it though.
It's entirely up to you. Your neighbor's being raided right now. Cornwall is being raided just to your left.
Oh yeah, so it is. Hey, bro.
Yeah, let's hope that they don't walk over to your area next.
Well, usually it tells you if you're going to be raided.
It tells you when they're raiding you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And most of the time,
stupid Vikings.
You're like a king or whatever. If you're a king or an emperor, there's a lot of land that isn't yours directly. Oh, they're coming over.
Oh no!
I wouldn't worry about raising your troops. You're not going to be able to stop
2,000? Yeah, I ain't doing nothing, mate. They can have it. Oh wait.
They're walking through.
That's fine. You can walk through here, bros. Bye. They want whales, apparently.
Okay. I mean, there is a lot more gold over there.
Is there?
Your raid loot is like 4 loot. They're not. It's not worth their time.
How do you know how much the raid loot would be?
You can actually, if you select the holding, so if you click on Bath.
Yeah.
There says loot.
Oh yeah.
4.9.
40 and there's 20 in my capital, but that's probably a harder to hit area.
It is a bit.
Yeah. I have a castle there. Their loot is gone. They are! Get out of here, dirty Vikings!
Isobel.
Dirty Vikings! Yeah, we expanded! I got Salisbury! Or if you call it in... well, it's Salisbury. technically.
Salisbury
A
State.
grand tournament! Pause the fight!
Oh, by the way, so in a multiplayer game, anybody can pause at any time, and by clicking on the date in the bottom right. But
Yes.
only the host can change the speed. So if you're like, oh, something's happening, and you want to pause, I will usually be the one to pause. But if there's something happening that you need to pause, you can pause it.
I tried to pause then. I don't know if it worked, but.
So,
Wait, is this saying
what
I
this-
have to
what
host
is this
it?
about again?
What is what?
Oh, it says that you could host a
Oh,
grand tournament.
no, I thought that was just saying there was one. Ugh, get out of here.
No.
Get out of here. Yeah, so Salisbury is how it's technically supposed to be pronounced. But, I was looking at... I don't even know where Paris is.
It's the capital.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, right where the icon is.
Oh, it's underneath the icon. I get it.
Yes.
I couldn't see it because it was hiding.
The very
33! Oh, we swayed the Pope. He's great now.
Good. You might actually be able to ask him for money because you spent yours. So
Salzburg.
Go and,
Salzburg
demand
is
gold.
how it used to be pronounced.
Oh,
Minus
he's so
3.
Close. He's so close.
Can I murder
The
him?
next time you sway him, you should be able to ask.
Can you imagine if you murdered the Pope? That would be funny.
Could you imagine if you raided the Pope's castle and stole his crown and wore it around as a Viking? That would be
Wow.
funny.
Oh, he
the
died.
Pope died! Gosh dang it. All right.
New
you
Pope
have to sway
time.
the new Pope.
New Pope. He's
New Pope, new
57.
swaying.
New sway. Minus 16. Pope Sylvester. My Whiffley's preggers again.
Sylvester Stallone.
No. Sylvester 2. Yay! 60 for Gloucestershire.
All right. Well, looking at the current enemy's strength, you might be able to win this outright right at the beginning. So
But diplomacy.
now we have to decide. Also, something to really keep in mind is how much gold did they have? So
I don't know.
because we have, well, you can click on the enemy and find out he has 101 gold.
Yeah.
From that knowledge, if you go to the military tab and then click on mercenaries, you could see here, and you're allowed to go a little bit into debt to hire. He
Mhm.
could probably hire an extra 700 dudes to join him.
Rude.
So if he had those on top of his 500, he would probably beat us out. So we could wait and try to get more men, or we can try to get an alliance to help us with the war, or find another target. Or just wait for him to spend his gold. I mean, that might happen.
Or we can go in.
All right. If you are, I would recommend
He's got
first
threes.
moving your rally point.
Oh, okay. He's got three pippidippers.
3 what?
Pippidippers. Dips of the pip. I put it there. Does that make sense? We've already got 6 knights.
Yes, you want to be in between them and their allies.
We've already got
That's
6.
a good
Look,
spot.
they're great.
They're good, but it could be better.
Good.
Okay, so go ahead and make your wait. Actually, because right now your marshal is currently working on the county.
Yeah.
I would suggest doing trained commanders. Swapping over to trained commanders. You need to. There you go.
But like, what? Why?
So then because that increases the effectiveness of your knights and your men-at-arms by up to 18%, which could be pretty big.
So just immediately whilst you're fighting, it does that.
No, I mean, you want to do it now, and every month it increases by 1%. So we can wait several months, or over the course of the war, they will slowly get stronger. It's up to you which one you want to do. I would actually recommend we wait a little bit, because right now you only have 30 gold. If you go to your military tab again, at the very bottom of the military tab, you have the monthly maintenance. So if all of your troops were raised, you would have only 3 years, I guess. That's not something.
3 years is
not
quite
too
a
bad.
long time.
3 years is a long time.
What can happen in 3 years?
Up to you. You make that distinction. War or not to war?
War or not to war?
The decision. Sorry, not distinction.
Oh. Is very young. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Well. That was the one.
Wow, he has terrible martial skill.
Very prowessal though, especially for someone with like.
That he's fighting on the battlefield. I mean, he has also an aspiring blade master, but if he's on the battlefield, he's gonna do pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Knight
speaking
prowess.
of which, one of your knights was improved, thanks to the trained commanders.
He's now got more money.
Yep. And he's going to keep gaining it. So if you want to attack him before he can hire mercenaries, now would be the time.
Now you told me to wait. God.
Well, I was wanting to wait for the bonus, but I suppose, I mean, it's you wait for one. It's like, you can't have your cake and eat it too.
Why not?
So I would just suggest doing the war.
I'm
He's gonna start losing money once he raises. Oh, you had another daughter.
Another daughter.
What is this one going to be named?
Question.
Isabel the second. Number 2.
No.
Numero 2.
Judith. And not a daughter.
That's a good one. I like that one. Another daughter.
Well, her surname's already going to be Isaac daughter. Let's have a look at Anglo-Saxon. I don't know what that is. Bertwin? I don't know. Ethelthrith? That's really hard to say. Ethelthrith.
Ethelena Diamana Tetracetate.
Siflad?
Wait a minute.
Siflade? Huh?
What the?
What?
It was Denmark that was raiding the territory. Denmark came over here and started raiding.
Oh.
Oh, I was just taking a look at the
Tilda.
The petty kingdom of Cornwall just to our left.
Oh,
and I noticed that the Cornwall king was a prisoner of Denmark.
Ah. Edfled or Adflad. Edba. Ah, yes, beautiful Edba. She's not gonna be Isa or Iza.
Izaza.
What an ancestor. It's literally just one ancestor because it's literally her mum. That's the only. Very silly.
My usual 2 names for the kids are either useless or golden child.
Sins with?
I don't know.
Maud. Let's call her Maud.
It's your second child. Who really cares about their name, right?
Oh wow, rude.
It's only the firstborn.
Rude.
The firstborn is what matters.
Rude.
As I myself am a middle child.
I'm firstborn. Although, obviously, a whammon, so it doesn't really count. You can rename children up to the age of 16. What?
Yeah, you've never renamed a child after they've been born for like
15
years?
No. Sianta says he remembers calling children awesome, useless, or devil spawn.
I mean, especially if the child is the offspring
Spawn
of
of
the
Satan?
possessed woman.
Okay, so
I
he's got
actually
2 out of
have in
5.
Crusader Kings 2 had the Antichrist as a daughter.
I'm gonna raise my armies.
That's a good. I was gonna recommend that. And as
Yeah.
soon as they're done, in fact, you can actually give the order ahead of time
Can you?
to have them. Yes. So while they're raising, you can tell them to move towards the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, currently, if you mouse over the skull and cross, you'll see that there's a lot of detriments because the army isn't fully made yet.
Oh wait, I'm the
But
commander. I don't want to do that. I want this
Correct.
guy. Is being raised as a knight. Okay.
Yeah, you'll just have to wait a moment. They will.
There we go.
There you go. Okay. So if we mouse over the potential battle, you'll see that they have a defensive building in that area. They are defending in a forest, and you have a river crossing penalty. So we can change this a bit. We can game the system by coming in at a different angle. So instead of going across the water, if we go to the bishopric of Evesham, which is just north of their location, to the right, there you go. If we go to that location first, and then hold down the shift key and click on them next, so you can give a shift command.
Ah, see, I didn't know about that.
That way, now when we look at the battle, you won't take that penalty. Now, you probably would have won anyways, but you might not have wiped them all out, or the auto-resolve, you know, it
And
could
if
have
we
been
can,
not in
it's
favor.
worthwhile doing it, yeah.
Correct. As long as we don't give them an opportunity to flee and group up with their allies, which their allies are coming over.
Yep.
For some reason, they haven't raised all their troops. I don't know why. So, a decisive battle. Now, the battle is happening, and right now, they have more advantage than you.
Yeah.
But you have way more manpower than they do, so they're still losing.
Right.
Sometimes enough advantage can win you a massively, like, undecided battle. And their reinforcements just arrived right at the end.
See,
so they got to fight.
that is usually what happens to me, where the reinforcements end, but when there's only like a couple of people left. So it kind of basically doesn't matter at that point, because they've already wiped out all of the previous group there. Does that make sense?
Now, yeah, I figured. I mean, that happens quite often, actually.
Yeah.
Especially if the AI, because in order to make the game quote unquote fair, if the AI has like, they're like, all right, we got to move in to help our ally, and so they're making the move. Even if the battle has become decided, their armies can become locked in movement, and then they have no choice. Even if it's like, well, our allies have already lost. Okay.
Leviathan.
I also find that interesting that
how is he at
it
sea?
says you're at sea. Yeah.
When am I at sea? I mean, I guess
don't know why.
I guess potentially on the way back from commanding this army, I went via the Bristol Channel, but my personal craft and small escorting squadron out for drills, practice, and pleasure. That's why he's at sea. We just went to sea for funsies. Because we are in Wareham, which is pretty much on the coast, so. A whale!
Well.
I could try and harpoon it.
Do or do not. There is no try.
So I can gain legitimacy for not hunting it. I can gain some money just by letting other people get it. Or I can try and get double the money, but for half the...
So either
46%.
guarantee 50 gold, or you chance getting 100. And if you lose, then you lose 75 prestige.
Yeah,
Which
I feel like just going
now,
for gaining 50.
That's what I would do.
Yeah. Money!
Right, so, I was going to talk about it, but we had the pop-up. You had beaten the army, and so they were in the retreat mode, which means that they go to the furthest, like, friendly territory, usually, while they regain their strength. And now they're rushing straight back to stop you, because they don't really have much of a choice.
Yeah.
So
they're still
these
gonna
guys
lose.
Yes, but I'd like you to keep in mind here that right now, under the auto resolve, if you click on, if you mouse over it, it says defending in the forest, but that's for the enemy, because since you are attacking them, they are considered the defender.
But they're
So-
attacking me.
Yes, but it is their holding. So as long as they still own that territory and that you haven't like sieged it or you're not occupying it, it's technically their defense. If you've, if you manage to finish the siege before they get here,
Which I
then
won't.
it's your defense because
Yeah.
you would have the castle.
Okay.
But you can use that to your advantage, where you can be like, you know what, I'm gonna let you siege down or start to siege just to wear yourself out, and then I'll rush in with the defense. So
Right.
they're gonna get all of these bonuses. They're gonna get the defensive building and the defending in forest bonus because it's their territory. So we still have a malice even though they're attacking us.
Okay.
We still have the numbers, so it's not a huge deal. But they could do this a number of times while they're whittling us down, even though they keep losing
Yeah.
battle after battle, and you're gaining war score.
Yeah.
Uh,
That one died. Woohoo!
That is good.
No more army.
So that one, one of the armies fell. The
Yep.
primary army of Gloucestershire,
Gloucestershire.
Gloucestershire,
Nailed
is
it.
the only one left.
Yep.
So we should have this.
Stewards. Right. I feel like war profiteering is probably the one I want right now.
Depends. I would actually you technically don't have any subjects yet, so
Yeah.
you can't do my domain.
Yeah.
But my domain is incredibly strong. It's
Yeah.
very
Well,
good.
we'll get there
But
eventually.
yes, I would do the war profiteering.
I wasn't saying we're never
Once you
going to get
become a
it.
duke-
I'm saying
no,
now.
you're right. Normally, I would be the first one to choose that because by now I would most of the time already be a duke. But it is a very strong bonus to get.
Why do they always do grand tournaments when we're at war? I mean, come on.
Why do you always war when there's a grand tournament?
It's you! You tell me! Wait, we've got prisoners! My dude?
That is true. And you
We
can't
can't
ransom any of
ransom
them.
them. Oh.
But you could potentially hire them.
Do I want
Wait
to
a
hire
second.
them?
Oh, that was weird. No, my bad. So I'm on push to talk, which is the control key. But as an observer, if you control left click on a character, you change your perspective to that character. So I thought, because I looked at one of the characters and it says, "Oh, this is a family member." I was like, "What? You have one of your family members in prison?" Because I messed that up.
Yes.
It's
ours! Ha!
Yeah. So now that it is over,
Bupped.
you don't have any. So under the war score, you don't have any bonuses. You can't game the system by ransoming off a prisoner and then still winning the war. So just accept and finish the war.
War started 10 months ago. Not even a year. Let's try and do a demand. Ah, sadness. No, nobody there. Oh well. It is now mine.
There you go. So now lower the troops and go back to having your marshal helping with the improvement of the control.
I can ransom him now.
You gained a mine. Let's go.
Should
They
I
call it
ransom
a
him?
Mine. Should you what?
Ransom him. Or hook him.
Oh, you have somebody that's worth ransom?
Yeah, there is now.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean,
10 gold or a hook.
So
I never
if
really
you're
got to
wanting
do
to, if you keep them in your territory, technically as a steward, there's a bonus for you to have people pay. That's what their first bonus of your
Yeah, you can extort for a
trick
hook.
was.
Yeah.
So you could technically get more out of him if you get a hook. But it's up to you.
Yeah,
That is
we'll
if
hook him.
they stay.
That's fine. We'll hook him. We'll see
Hook
what
him
happens.
real good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to no. I'm gonna do the new one, and then because that one is still bad, but it's not the lowest. So I'm gonna start with the lowest.
I would recommend that mostly because since that territory has a mine, that will eventually make way more money than Salisbury.
Okay.
So Gloucestershire should be the first one to be
That is the
controlled.
one I clicked.
Yes.
They call it a mine.
Yep.
That's the Forest of Dean. Pretty sure I've been there.
So you have 120 gold, which means you can invest that in your territory.
I can ask my head of faith for gold.
Money! Let's go.
Yes. Okay. So should I?
So now you have even more money.
Should I? Where should I do?
You could.
They've got not any holdings.
I would recommend in Salisbury to build the farms and fields. Now, with the low county control, you won't get nearly as much, but when it's maxed out, the farms and field will give the most.
Okay.
So,
well, should I do that in Bath because they don't have one either?
Well, here's the thing: is that in Barth you can't build a farms and fields.
What? Why?
You could build other buildings. So that's because it's in a forced territory. There's actually. So here's where the game gets a little bit more difficult. In the bottom right-hand side of the map, of the game, there is a bunch of different icons for the realms, kingdom titles, and whatnot.
Yeah.
There's a little plus button. Click on the plus button in the bottom right. And then click on terrain. There's a little like mountain icon. So you'll see here that this is the terrain map mode. So the green is the farms. The red is like hills and whatnot. The plains, which is the tannish, that is where you could build farms and fields. So there is actually quite a bit of plains in England where you're able to build those. But only there can the farms and fields be built. So your Barony of Bath, since it is in a forest area, it cannot have that. Instead, it has unique forest buildings, like an outpost or a forest fort, or you could get a forestry camp for logging.
Right.
There you go.
Okay.
E is the hotkey to go back to the regular map mode.
Wait, can we go to this grand tournament yet?
No, that is if you want to host one.
God damn it, there was one a second ago.
Under the tournaments, under the hosting of the grand tournament, if you click on grand tournament, you can unnotify yourself.
Yeah.
There you go. That way it won't pop up every time.
A troublemaker!
Oh, okay. Your character is rowdy!
Oh no.
So, this is when chat was like, oh, you can wait before choosing because, you get traits. So if you go to your learning for that child, or at least their...
Yeah. Should I train her to martial?
You could.
I mean, she's already still higher in learning. Yeah.
Have any of my kids do the intrigue because I don't want them to be able to kill me.
Yeah. Reasonable. She's already still 2 on learning, so I might just leave it where it is because she's already higher on the one she's focused on anyway.
I mean, so even though that she has the rowdy trait, doesn't mean you have to. It just means that you get more bonuses if you go down the route in which they're kind of leaning towards. And they get detriments if you go the opposite direction.
Right.
But since I don't... what's learning? Learning is the opposite. So you might get some detriments. But it's up to you. Learning, you could still do it. Oh. Top right of the game, there is the little scroll icon. I would click on that.
Oh,
if I were you.
I never saw
It is
this.
the outliner. This gives you, and I would click on the domain and armies button. There are no armies right now, so you really don't need that up. But this shows you your current territory, and if they're building anything right now. Wiltshire is currently building crops. But if you're doing a lot of development and building of buildings, you can keep track of what is not building in your territory.
Yeah, I just used to do that by occasionally clicking on realm and then looking at it here.
That is another way, but this is just a much quicker way.
Yeah. That's fine.
It's also in multiplayer an easy way to click on other players too.
Yes, I saw that. I was like, hello. It's me. Here I am. We've got 2 childers, and she's preggo again.
You know, with this new land, you can also look at your council and see if you have maybe 1 or 2 more people you can replace.
He's still the best.
Doesn't quite look at it. Yeah.
And he's
Looks
still
like
a
it's still the
vassal that
middle.
wants a position, so I'm just going to keep him there. I don't think he's got anything better. Pretty damn high.
You've taken over the west portion of your liege's map so far.
I have, it's great.
Your liege has most of the domain under his direct control, so the only way you're really able to take more neighboring land is by warring against your liege, which is not recommended, especially because he's pretty darn strong.
Can I not just do what I've been doing? And try and take Hampshire?
Okay, so you technically could, but since your liege owns it, you would be warring against your liege, which is most of the time not a good idea.
Okay, so
because
all of the rest of the land is owned directly by my liege, is what you're saying?
Yes, except for like one province, which is the middle of CX.
Yeah.
CX is currently owned by someone else. Sax, CX.
Sax.
Saxophone.
Yeah.
However,
as in Anglo-Sax.
We could turn our sights to the west towards Cornwall.
We could.
Another daughter.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Let's stick with Margaret. Let's stick with the name they wanted, shall we? I'm happy with Margaret. That's fine. We have 3 daughters. There's no problem with that, right?
It's up to you. I don't know how you want to build your family. So, let's turn our sights on our neighbors. If we can't take land inside of our liege, we could take land outside of our liege. So we have a few options. We have Cornwall to the west. We have Dobroth or whatever.
I don't like Devon because they have very similar military strength.
Well, Deborah, whatever, and Cornwall are both going to be about equally strong. Deborah is just a little bit weaker. Neither of them have an alliance.
I don't know where this other places you're talking about.
Northwest. It's the Principality of Deborah. It's Gwent.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Gwent
got it.
and beyond, like that territory. So you're going to have to click on his liege.
Oh.
There you go. Since you're fighting outside to another
So I could
leader,
potentially take the whole of that, could I?
Yeah, it depends. Depends on what kind of war goal you have access to. So, since you would probably war for Gwent itself, anytime you war against a neighboring territory, you will always fight against the top liege for that territory. So the actual holder of Gwent may or may not get involved. They could if they wanted to, or they could just leave it to their liege to defend them.
Right.
But
I need to do a thingamajigger anyway, so I'm gonna do a thing on Gwent.
You could do that.
So now this green thing around me, does that mean there's a higher chance because it's right next to me?
It's not that there's a higher chance, it takes less time. So that one says it's going to complete in 15 months. If you went to the yellow territory next to it, it would take 2 years. So it just takes longer.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's not adjacent.
I get.
Yeah, you get a speed bonus because it's right next to you.
Speed boost.
So,
oh, third daughter. Right, you. Ooh, stewarding already. I know I want to do. Let's do a learning. Let's spread out the 3 of them in different places. Why not? So many daughters.
Ooh, impeccable household. Free 150 prestige.
150, yeah.
All right, so while we're getting this claim,
Rachel.
we could either improve the territory by spending our gold or save our gold for the war. I think that we would be fine either way. But since we're going to be fighting against an enemy that has roughly equal troops,
Yeah. We
he
should
has
probably do
now.
something for troops.
Well, if we look at the enemy that we're going to be fighting against, and you mouse over his actual troops, you can see what kind of troops he has. He
Right.
has light footmen and light horsemen.
Yeah.
Your archers will cancel out the light footmen.
Yeah.
And your light footmen, I mean, although they'll be useful, I believe that the light horsemen will counter your archers. So it's
Yeah.
it's a toss-up. So you could save up money to buy mercenaries to help you win this war.
Right.
And you may have to.
What is this?
Or you could try letting them come over here, then you battle them while they're, you're in a defensive position.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Interesting. I've not seen this before. Half the money now. The other half when you turn over Reeve. Reeve is in my court, isn't he?
He is the spy master for the king. I don't think
Oh, I
he's
know
in
his
your
name
territory.
because he was in Southampton. He was the guy that joined the battle recently.
So, what do you want to do?
He'll like me, right?
It depends on what you do and if you succeed.
Okay, well, I like money.
Yeah, but what about the second option? Because the second option guarantees money. If you're able to pull it off.
Okay, which is highly likely. Highly likely, apparently.
Yeah.
78%.
So the middle option, you'll get money anyways. And you have a small chance of getting caught.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
All right. Well, let's find out if you got caught. Now you have 300 monies. And you managed... Wait, what? Oh, wow.
I did it.
But your king found out. Oh, no. He is now rivaled. Oh, this is not good. You may have to marry off your daughter for an alliance against your own liege. Your liege is very strong.
It's fine, I have 3 daughters.
Yeah. Well, okay, so now we come to an interesting crossroads where a wrench is thrown in the works. So we could potentially, now, because you have an extra 300 gold. Since your liege really dislikes you, they could potentially try to revoke your lands or get you killed or something.
Uh-huh.
So either you can prepare for that, which may or may not come, or you can just keep going ham against your enemies. I mean, your neighbors. You got 300 gold. You can hire quite a few mercenaries for any war.
Yeah, and if I go to war against him, I can try and take the whole of Wessex?
No.
Oh.
So, depending on what the war goal is, if you win, if it's like a tyrannic war or something like that...
What about... This is what I was just about to say. What if I get this thing and I get the claim throne scheme against my liege?
Okay, so you can get the claim thrones against your liege and war for the throne. But
yeah.
If you would gain the throne.
Yeah.
The problem though is at the moment you don't have the military power to really go against him.
Yeah, but if I work on that and get some allies, I could.
Fair. Yeah. Okay.
I'm saying a spanner got thrown in the works. I don't know. Yeah, we'll find some people. You could ally
Mercia. Mercia has a newborn boy. Well, relatively, he's 4 years old. If you marry your daughter to the petty king's son, you could potentially get an alliance with a very strong neighbor.
He's also rowdy.
So you can marry them to your heir or one of your elder children. As long as when you're in the finalization screen, it says that you will get an alliance, that could work.
I mean, I could go for 4 because they're this approximate age.
Up to you. All right. It says you will get an alliance. No, don't do matrilineal.
Why?
Because they won't accept.
Well, I was
Especially
checking.
because it's their only heir.
Yeah, but if I was checking and if they were accepting it, I'd be like, sweet, let's do it.
Okay.
But no, that's
so
why I
you get
checked.
this alliance.
Let me just
do the
let me
meritocracy.
just do this.
All right.
Because that also does an alliance. I'm presuming, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, because now it just means that if I don't have a son, it means it's unless if no, let's question. If I marry my daughter, my heir, and I don't have a son and she remains my heir, and this guy inherits Mercia and I play as my daughter, do I get both? Because they're married?
You could I mean, if they have children together and you play as that child, you could.
Interesting. Let's try that. To be fair, I might end up having a son anyway, so it might be a moot point. But it would be interesting.
If your character inherits land,
Mm-hmm.
and you have a spouse that has land, they stay in their land, you stay in your land, and you're still married.
Interesting.
They usually don't combine unless if there is like somebody dies or.
Okay. Well, let me have this. Let me marry these two peeps because they're like the same age anyway. So you know, bruh. Sending proposal.
And the alliance has been accepted. All right.
I'm now going to do that meritocracy thing.
There you go. Perfect. Yep. And now with that, you should have access to a unique option.
Good
so if you
points,
go to your liege, you click on your liege. He should be in the top right of that menu. There you go. You right click on him. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. And then you do under more for personal. I think it's under personal. Or is it?
Claim liege title.
There it is. Claim liege title. There you go. That is a hold on, wait a second. Am I reading that wrong? Yeah, that is the claim throne scheme.
Okay, well that's fine. We can potentially leave that in the back burner because we've got an ally. So if he tries to do anything too nefarious,
well, so if it's a matter of prestige, then you could do some. Since you have all this gold, you could do some prestige events like a hunt and a feast. I would suggest doing a feast first.
Okay.
But I need to take a quick break and use the restroom. I will be
right
back.
That is fair. I even want to fabricate a claim here? Probably not. I'm gonna ask him to move and fabricate a claim on Hampshire instead. I had forgotten that the dynasty mattered, to be fair. Yeah, you can choose to play a new character for sure. Like you can either continue as your official heir, or yeah, you can change that. But yeah, let's just hope I have a son anyway. Makes more sense. Yeesh. Look, my rival. I've got 2 vassals though. See, that was the guy I thought it was, Reeve. That was why I recognized the name of the guy who wanted me to do stuff to. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Like something else. Oh, look, she's still got a flower display. That's a long-ass flower display. Got a friend. Coolio. Six. That's not too bad. Should I do this? I feel like maybe I should. Very helpful. It's got a whole 70 troops. Wow. Ah, abandon hook to lose stress. That's helpful.
Huh?
Do we want to do a grand something to get more prestige?
Not currently, no.
What?
Grand tours are good. Grand winnings are nice.
I meant grand
tournaments are great. The grand tournament, I mean, you really don't have a lot. You can do a grand tournament. The problem, though, is that none of these are going to cost more than you actually have right now. You're probably not going to win it either. Usually you want to do grand tournaments to help out your own knights or to try to win an illustrious prize.
But a feast doesn't seem to give me prestige.
It will. It does.
Oh. It didn't.
It doesn't say it outright, but it says you may gain prestige because there's a lot of different events during the feast that you have the option of saying yes or no to.
Okay. Legendary feast. Oh. Murder feast. Wow. Let's just go for a normal feast.
All right.
Well, let's hold it in the capital.
There you go. Perfect. So now you get an option for your activities. So you can click on those two blue banners, and you could increase the amount of prestige that you would gain by like spending more on the feast itself.
We want to do that.
Yep. And then there is the same. Yep. Click on. There you go. More opinion.
Got it.
And since you're not going anywhere, on the left side, you don't need to worry about like having a caravan master or protection or whatever. So you can just start the feast. If there is a particular person that you would like to woo or
can I invite the petty king and insult him? I've seen people do that to me before. I thought that could be fun. Have him as honored guest and then don't honor him.
Well, hold on. So if you close that for a moment, and under the recreation, if you click on that, you could do murder. Yep. And then confirming that, and then select your target. So you could try to kill your liege instead. You know, and get his child in charge, which would make it a lot, harder for him to hold on to the territory.
What's the chances of it happening, though?
I don't know. I've never tried it.
He's not in this list.
He's not even an option. Never mind. Cancel that.
Seduce. Oh.
Yeah, you want to seduce your liege?
I don't think so.
Maybe seduce the Pope?
See, whenever I tried to do this, the only option I ever had was recreation. So I feel like this is a DLC thing. No, I mean like whenever I tried to do this in my games. Yeah. There was only ever the one, which always confused me.
I don't know. All right.
Maybe I still want to try and I want to honor him as a guest, and then basically give him the middle finger when he gets here.
You know what? Try it. Maybe something interesting might happen.
Yeah.
He will probably decline your invitation, but go ahead and start the feast.
It's worth a shot. It'll be fun.
You already gained 35 just for starting.
The game lied to me. Apparently, Gaming Brain said that you'd still get 600 prestige for a grand tourney from the ones he's seen.
Yes, but really the grand tournaments are very useful if you are like trying to gain an item from it. Like I find that I mean I use grand tournaments to not only improve my knights later on in the game, but at the very start, if you have an illustrious prize and you win, you can get a near legendary item that can be really strong at the start of the game.
5 days, 4 days, 3 days, 2 days,
the
1
Pen
day.
King actually came.
I told you.
All right, well, throw some wine on him.
Welcome, friends. We're engaged in the banquet. Everyone is banqueting. Oh, I gained a hook already. Oh. I don't know who I prefer.
Itty bitty buddy bo.
He's a fellow vassal, so I feel like...
Oh, well then you should always side with your vassal, right?
Yeah, fellow vassal, not my vassal.
Oh, sure.
But he's not even anywhere, so... Like, he's the caravan master of the king, so I don't care about him.
Yeah, I care about that guy.
Yeah.
All right. Keep in mind that a lot of these are like timed, so you don't have... I did slow down the game, but you know, it's not a terribly long time that you have to choose between these.
Oh, I didn't know that.
A toast to the king.
Oh, wait, I get less prestige?
Oh, hold on. What is this? Let's address the fool for an hour where he spends prestige and loses opinion of you?
Yeah.
But what about this forgiving trait, huh?
Yeah. It's fine because I can toast him because I gain 150 prestige.
That is true. And wait, hold on. Wait.
Or is that what he gets?
No. He gains 150 prestige.
Fuck.
He likes you more, and he gets the highly esteemed.
Or I could just gain 75 and he just dislikes me. I could do that.
Yeah, there you go. Just slight him a little.
Yeah, just a little slight.
There you go. You gain 225 prestige right at the end there.
No, I think that's total, isn't it?
No.
Oh, nice. Wait, what?
You gain a trait, Eager Reveler.
Hey. Yay!
Hey, successful feast.
Finish
Wait, hold on.
the
Why are you fabricating a claim?
Because I felt like it.
I mean, if you're doing the meritocracy, you will have claim to the...
I know.
To the title. That's just a waste of gold if you're going to do the claim on the county.
I was thinking that it might get me there earlier than 1,500 prestige. It was basically option B.
Okay.
Because I don't have to spend it when it comes up. It's fine. When it comes up, I don't have to spend it. Oh, look. I can get 15 money.
You could just cancel it now and have your bishop give you piety instead. Go to your council.
Wait, what?
Your council. And then click on the piety one instead. There you
this
go.
One?
Yep.
Okay. Look, I can get 15 money. Should I do that?
Yeah, sure.
Who's this
He
guy?
owes you.
He does owe me. What kind of men at arms are you using? The tough ones. Yep.
The Lightfootman and the Bowman is what she's using.
Sure. What he said.
I mean, you could see them. You could see them under your military tab.
Oh, I pinned a character. Damn it! Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I didn't want to see you. Yes.
I don't want to see you ever again.
I don't want to see you ever again. What? She's got a bonnet thing.
Isn't that what you usually wear whenever your jaws hurt, right?
Something like that. I'm a rich Earl, am I? Okay, we need more prestige. Quick, prestige. Shall I do hunt or another feast?
Yeah.
I could do another feast.
No,
I can't. Damn.
You have to wait.
Let's do a
It
hunt.
lets you click on it, but it doesn't actually let you activate it. But yeah, you could do a hunt.
Should I do a master of the hunt?
Getting a master on the hunt would be good if you want to have a successful hunt, but that doesn't mean that you're gonna. Yeah, there's still a lot of prestige opportunities.
I just I wanna be successful because then I can have a thing.
A what thing?
I don't know, like a coat or a other thing.
I'm pretty sure that at the start you're gonna be hunting rabbits and not like deer, wolves, or bears.
Fine. We'll plan a hunt. Falconry? I can't do this in my game.
All right, you could try falconry. Usually that's pretty successful. And you have a chance of getting a falcon as a pet.
Ah! Well, let's get a Ramsbury. It's the greenest of them all. Yeah, so these activities is this is all different. I had no options to do any of these. So this is all whatever DLC you have that allows this. I had all these options, but all these things that I could click on, but no options appeared. It was really annoying. I was like, why?
Look at all these not options.
Yeah.
These clickable not working things.
Should I have a caravan master because there's a bad threat?
You don't need a caravan master, but you could. So where is the bad threat? What is it?
I don't know. I can't see it.
If you mouse over it, it should. If you click on it, actually.
I can't.
Okay. On your travel, what is that? Is that?
That's a point of interest. Forest.
Usually, it should tell you.
Maybe it's this one.
Okay. So you need a forester or something like that. So if you click on travel option, you can hire a forester.
Forest guide. Did that do anything?
No, they did not get rid of it, so it wasn't the forester. Try the mercenary guards. No, still not. I can't tell looking from this.
No, I don't know either. 1% chance of danger, 1% chance, 83 chance of danger. It's definitely there.
Oh, it's because of the county control.
Oh.
That's why.
Mercenary guards.
So there is the forest. So that is a modifier that you would normally have to do, but at the same time, the county control is making it very dangerous. Because
there we go. I made it medium.
Okay. Go ahead.
And maybe I could do a caravan master because then it would make it small.
You don't have very good caravan masters right now.
But it's still better than nothing,
poor.
right?
Sure. You have to pay them.
Yeah, I've got money right now.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
still medium. Just
right.
go for it. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
You got 3 heirs. You're fine.
Murder, seduce, befriend. Start the hunt.
Okay.
What does manage guests do anything?
Your wife is pregnant again. Let's go. Let's hope for a boy.
Let us hope. I didn't even see that pop up. Yay! An arrow can accidentally hit him, maybe. Wait, I gained lifestyle experience for visiting Stonehenge. Yes, success chance 24%. That's not very good.
No, but during the event, there will be options that you can choose that will increase your chances.
I see.
Oh.
I haven't named a master of the hunt.
Oh, there's a master of the hunt.
Yeah, we'll give it him.
There you go. Now you got 31%.
Woohoo!
So here is where you start to make a major decision on the hunt.
Okay.
You have different like chances of fulfilling either so the greater chance of success, the less prestige you get. Like it depends on what you're trying to go after. A goose, a grouse, or a hare. Same thing with you. If you were hunting like deer, you could do like rabbit, fox, or like elk or something.
Should I go for a hare?
So, if you're wanting to succeed, I would suggest going on whatever you have the highest success at.
It doesn't tell me.
It looks like the other two. I would suggest one of the two top ones, because the bottom one, it gives you more prestige, but it has a lower success chance.
Right. So I'll just go for a goose then.
So goose or grouse?
Goosey grousey.
Oh! Oh, Chad
What?
had a great idea. If we would have invited the liege, an accidental arrow might have, killed him. I mean, that can happen.
He was invited. He declined.
Ah. All right. Interesting.
So I can allow... So success chance decreases slightly, but 69% chance of gaining 150 prestige. I mean, I like those odds.
Or you guarantee a success increase. It's up to you.
I mean, my whole point is legitimacy. Not legitimacy,
For
the
the
other one.
prestige.
Prestige,
Right.
yeah.
Chance for the prestige.
So I'm going to try that. Yay!
Hey! Oh, he found you money.
Did he? What?
Your hawk found you
Oh,
money.
yeah.
He didn't
Nice.
find a dead beast, but a bag of trinkets.
So this is... okay. He's got to go tell them to disappear off. Hunted a badger. What? I ain't got money. He got a badger? Oh, prowess. No, we don't like that. Buy a replacement of what? I can buy a hawk. I'm gonna buy a new hawk.
That money you just gained.
Yeah.
You buy a better hawk.
Yeah. Yeah, we got something.
My
I think.
hawk shall feast this day.
I got more prestige.
Congratulations. Ooh, okay. So, do you wish to keep the goose feather or give it to your child?
My second child, apparently.
Yeah, nobody cares about the second child.
Ah, wait. Pause. Maybe you can have the feather. I don't care about a feather. Finish the hunt, and then what is this? What the duck? Currently in Shaftesbury. February. A good omen. Duck quack for 5 years. I can follow the duck. I want to follow the duck.
All right. Follow the duck.
I got a ducky!
I dismount and locate the duck in the nearby shrubbery. It starts waddling off into the wilderness, and I follow by foot. As I continue onward, the soft quacking is slowly joined, at first by a faint but growing stronger chorus of tiny chirps. When I turn next to the next shrub, I see not one duck, but a plethora of ducks and a duckling nest. I feel my knees weaken as I take in the soft fluffiness of it all.
It's true. It's true. They are
You
very...
gained ducklings for 10 years.
Wow.
You have a brood of fluffy ducklings.
Wow. Delightful. I'll never forget when I encountered countless fluffy ducklings whilst exploring wilds. Wow. Also, if you pause for a second, I'd like you to note our prestige.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of prestige now. So
Yeah.
you could claim the title
Yeah.
if you wished.
Let's check where we are. I can also designate myself a guardian.
Here's an issue though. Right now, your liege has a lot of gold
Yeah.
and power. You have an ally, so you could technically, win this out by being strategic.
Mm-hmm.
But he will likely hire mercenaries.
Mm.
So, do you want to take a chance?
We'll keep an eye on it for the moment.
Your wife is pregnant!
She is 6 months preggers.
Oh, man. Preggers.
Had an interesting conversation.
Actually, this would be a better call. Did we gain the thing of Gwen?
No.
Okay. So with this alliance, you could use that to gain more power in the neighbors and then turn against your liege. So why don't we go for the petty kingdom of Cornwall instead?
Petty kingdom
Since
of Cornwall.
it's just to your left. So yeah, there you go. Now,
that's fine. What are they up to these days? This guy has only 1,047, and because I've got an ally, that should be okay, right? A noose for profit? My companion Ulf.
oof.
That bauble is the spitting image of a piece from the ceremonious reliquary. Have I got that one? See. So I can do this one, which is 35% and gain that 42 and gain 50, or 55. But this one's still better if I do the top one.
Well,
because combined it's 70 something percent.
Yeah, 70-something% for a positive outcome.
Yeah, and then this one's only 55% for a positive outcome. So this one's the top one's better.
Now, just so you're aware, the second option, it has the stewardship icon next to it.
Yeah.
That is a unique option because you have high stewardship.
Yes.
If you had other traits that were really high, you might get another option.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'll try and take
that's
it.
good.
100 lifestyle! Yay!
Oh, right. You have items in your inventory now.
Yay.
So,
I've done this bit before. I have two? When did I get a second one?
I think that was just now when you were haggling. Well, wait, hold on. Oh, no, you would have had to. The feather. You gave that away to your child.
Oh, yeah. This guy gives me different faith opinion +4.
Yep, but you can also destroy it for money. So there's that little break icon. It looks like you're snapping a sword. You click on that. It gives you the option, and it says you will gain 40 gold for that. So if the item isn't really worth it to hold on to, which may or may not be to you, you can always get some free money.
Can I hold on for it a while and then destroy it for the same amount of money?
Keep in mind that it will last for 30-ish years, depending on events.
But if I destroy it, will it be worth less when it is more
I'm
close
pretty
to
sure that it
destruction?
could almost be broken, and then you can still sell it for the same.
Okay, we'll do that.
So, we are getting a claim on our neighbor. Now, there is a chance, whenever you're fabricating a claim,
that you can get the whole thing. I've had that happen before.
Yeah, you can get the whole duchy.
What is that based on? Is that based on the learning level of your person?
You know, it just says that it's a possible side effect. I'm assuming it is based off of their skills. So the higher the skill, the higher the chance.
Yeah.
But I haven't really seen any like major empirical evidence to be like, oh, a 10 like a 30 knowledge versus a 10 knowledge means that it's a 30% chance versus a 10%. I'm really not sure.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that it is better based off of their skill. Unfortunately, with the Catholicism, you are unable to choose your bishop, but right now you got pretty lucky. You have a 20
Yeah.
knowledge bishop.
He's a good
Sometimes
boy.
people get very bad
I've had
bishops
really
and
bad
are
ones,
stuck
yeah.
with them.
Yeah, I've had that.
Different religions, you are able to choose different people.
Mm-hmm.
You can always reform the faith later on in the game. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I tend to really enjoy doing that and making like a cat religion where we all just worship cats or something. And
Right. Wait,
you know,
is that gone?
Is what gone?
Oh, the icon just wasn't there, and I was like, is it not happening anymore? The Gwent one, but he does seem to be doing it. Just no icon.
Oh, your child needs the education focus. Maud.
No, I did hers.
Muad'Dib.
I did them both. They apparently didn't. Oh, I clicked on them but didn't click choose focus. Duh. I mean, she's apparently bossy.
Because
Marshall
I'm bossy.
stewardship, but she's got 5 marshal, so I might as well just keep her going with marshal. That looks pretty fun. And she's stewardship, so we'll do stewardship. So yeah, I clicked it, but then I didn't click choose focus at the bottom, so it didn't save. I can create a duchy. How does this work?
Ooh, you really can't yet. Another daughter, great.
Don't worry, I have a 4th daughter.
Oh man.
That's right, you can be learned.
Those chromosomes are strong.
Apparently so. What do you mean I can't create a duchy? It says I can.
Okay, so here's the deal. Is that... Oh, wait, he became the king! Oh, so you can! Alright, so you can't make a title that is greater than your liege, or equal or greater. So
wait,
since he was a petty king, yes, he was a duke just moments ago. Which means that if you became a duke, you'd be of equal rank and therefore you would become independent. So the game wouldn't let you. But since the game just said, hey, you could create the thing, technically it's right because he just became a king, which means you can become a duke.
He's made England.
He did make England, which I am actually surprised.
I thought it was way too early because he's only got like a tiny section of England.
That is true. You could become a duke, and there are some bonuses with that. So I would actually recommend becoming a duke.
I will.
Highly recommend.
Big recommend. 10 out of 10.
So, you have increased your rank, which also means you have increased your perks. So, usually that comes with more land allowance.
You are now a mighty duke.
But right now, your greatest reward is in another men-at-arms regiment.
Yes.
So if you go to your military...
We like those.
You can build another men-at-arms.
I want Huskarls, but I have no money anymore because I made myself a duke. So we'll wait.
What? You're allowed Huskarls?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, it's English-Saxon. Okay, I guess
yeah.
That makes sense. They have
Hello.
heavy infantry, and that's pretty good. Well, they are very expensive, so you're gonna have to save up for that. But if you get these guys, that would definitely make you much stronger.
One of your chatters said learning helps raise the chances for a duchy claim the higher the learning. Is that of the bishop or of your character?
I would assume it's of the counselor. So it's of the bishop.
Yeah.
Because
we need
when
more
I was
knights.
playing a learning character, Oh, are we short on knights now?
Yeah, because
sure
we're
so you
early.
can invite knights. You have plenty of prestige to spare now.
I do. Send the herald. I can join a grand tournament in Luxembourg. Hold the phone.
Ooh.
This one's a melee.
All right, so that means it is melee combat. So you'll be fighting in melee with your 11 prowess, which is average.
12.
Best. Sorry, 12. My apologies.
Gosh.
That's like calling a kid 11. They're like, yeah, actually, it's 11 and a half. Excuse me?
Exactly.
I'm actually 12 years old. Okay, fair. 12. You're all right.
It could just be fun.
So, you would have to leave very soon to make it in time.
That's fine. I can do that now, right?
All right, go ahead. I mean, we're not at war or anything.
Oh wait, it just disappeared. Yeah, go to the grand tournament.
Okay, so now you need to choose your travel options. So you probably don't need a forest guide anymore. So you can remove the forest guide. And you will probably need...
well,
you
there
will be
is a
traveling
forest
through...
over there.
You're going to be going through a single forest tile, so...
Maybe
I guess you could.
Hold up, this one, because that got rid of 3 rather than 1.
There you go. All right.
You see, I know how to play that part.
Oh, we got enough money.
That's fine. Wait, 7 days. Do I get money in 7 days?
You get money every week, but if you have somebody that owes you money,
I don't. But
wait a minute.
I can go into debt by 1 money.
All right, go ahead. Oh no, debt.
Hang on. There we go. That's fine. It's fine, don't worry. It doesn't even show as debt. I don't have a hook right now.
Over the ocean blue. The big blue wet thing. That's what it is.
Oh.
Well, actually,
that's
while
not
we're
good
doing
enough.
this,
We don't want him.
oh, never mind. I guess you can on that character. We're actually about to get the next perk, which is perfect. Because you can extort money!
Money, money, money.
Loads and loads of money.
Da 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 da.
Dosh here.
Nosh and dosh.
Loads. What's that
What is
spell?
this?
Loads of money!
Power sharing.
Oh, so this is a part of the DLC is that when you're out on sabbatical, essentially, your region will control the land while you're
That's
gone.
fine. She's doing a good
And,
job.
well, some of them won't. Some of them may steal money or vie for power or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you have a lifestyle trait, so I would choose the It's My Domain bonus for the extort subject.
Yes. I now have them.
Because now you have subjects.
Yes.
So under your decisions, which you can go to.
Is there? I'm currently traveling, but later on.
Yes. It's because you have no count vassals. That's why. So you would need to give the land to someone, which
that's fine.
You're
We
not
can
gonna
look
do.
at that. Yeah, we can do that maybe later. It's fine. Chivalry is alive. Ooh. Do we want chivalry?
Well, this is a unique decision. So, if your character, which actually, let's take a moment to explain the culture. In the bottom left-hand corner, there is the little candle icon. If you click on that, you will see your culture and the leader of your culture. Your culture currently is the Anglo-Saxon culture, and your liege, Aether,
is my rival. Yeah,
Ethelwulfison, whatever.
Ethelred is his name.
He is the liege because he owns the majority of the Anglo-Saxon territory.
Yeah.
If you were to become owner of the majority, you would be the culture leader, and you would be able to modify the culture, choose what innovations to go for.
Yeah,
so
I've
when
seen
you're
a few
choosing
of that.
these traditions from this event, if you wanted chivalry, this would reduce its cost by 1,000 prestige, which that's nothing to sniff at.
Yeah.
That could be a lot, but that's if you want the chivalry bonus.
Yeah.
So for players who know about the chivalry and want it, or
I'm probably not going to get that, but I could be personally chivalrous, which gives me extra prowess, which is going to potentially help in this melee that we're going to.
That is true.
There we go. Done. Decided. It's been decided.
All right. So we are just about there at the tournament, and we have
Whoa,
arrived.
it changed. This is completely... Wah! Scared.
Yeah, there's a
Scary.
lot.
Scared. Scary. Scared.
So, once you have begun the tournament, the mailing is going to begin in 12 days. Normally, if you are nearby or you can get there faster, you have more time. But right now, there is a bit of an issue because you are wanting to compete
Yeah.
and you haven't qualified yet.
Yeah.
So in the top right, your progress to qualification, you need four more victory points. So
Mm-hmm.
you can gain those by visiting the tournament grounds and having a chance to get more points. So if you click on the tournament grounds, the other ones are for like
Stress.
other events if you want
Yeah.
different bonuses,
Faith.
but none of them are really going to help you.
Artifacts. Contestants. Cool. Tourney grounds. Click.
So you have one option here. Studying their technique, you may 52% chance to qualify or 47% chance to fail.
Okay.
So either you qualify or you don't. And you qualified.
I'm a genius.
Fantastic. All right. So in now, while the tournaments are happening, the melee is going to begin in like 6 days.
Yeah.
But normally, if you're there early enough, you're able to visit different events multiple times. So if you didn't qualify, but you had enough time, you could potentially try again.
Okay. Let's see. Can we pause? I don't know what I'm looking at right here.
Yes. So this is the tournament. So you'll have a little bit of dialogue up at the top, and then your options of how to proceed.
Much like the way a hunt happens, you get like stuff that just goes, "Hey, do some stuff."
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much. So. Let's see here. You and this other count are considered team captains, and I don't know who's on your team though.
Due to rank and experience. Apparently, King Ethelred is on the other side of this. My king is on the other team.
There could be a potential accident. Who knows?
I mean, we are rivals.
Oh,
Just
man,
saying.
You better win then, right?
Glory will be ours.
All right.
Hostility.
That's like a knight or like adventurer trait.
I see. Okay. Okay. Speech. Okay. Your team score increases or greatly increases.
So you can either purchase resources to increase your chances, which you don't have the money for. You could,
but I can do anyway if I wanted to.
Being it dead is not a good idea, especially for long periods of time. You could, but I would not recommend it.
Okay, 46%. Or I could just increase it slightly by doing nothing.
That is possible, yeah. You could do that.
Because that's below 50%, and I just won one which was only slightly above 50%, so I don't feel like particularly pushing
I mean,
it.
keep in mind that this probably isn't, I mean, well, this is, so there's 20 contestants, so there might be multiple fights. So you may spend 50 gold on this one, and then
this isn't a fight, though, yeah.
Debt.
Oh, no, I was talking about the second option.
Oh, not the first? You're not going to do the beckon? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, up to you.
I agree that because of the limited amount of money we get, it'd probably better not to do that right now. And then I was working about whether I did the second one or the third one. But I thought that I think I'd rather have an increase slightly than a likely chance of it not increasing at all.
And getting stressed, but yes.
Yep.
All right, so you have been given a sabotage opportunity. So if you had a high enough intrigue, you could
My intrigue is 10, which isn't the worst,
you
but it ain't
potentially
the best.
sabotage your opponents. But if you get caught, you will be disqualified.
Right.
And a massive penalty too. Well, I wouldn't say massive, but you get a penalty.
Yeah.
But if you find somebody that is particularly dangerous, you could try to make them, you know, throw them out of the game.
I don't think I want to try and do it that way.
All right. If you don't want to do that, then just click on "This is no way to win."
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it looks like you are cornered in this battle.
Yeah.
And by 3 enemies. So either. All right. Well, it's pretty
Option
clear
one
which one
isn't
you
really an
shouldn't
option.
choose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Option 1 is just like lose or have a chance.
I did it.
You caught them unaware. Let's go.
I did.
All right. Being a part of the crowd at a sporting event can be a real treat. The atmosphere, the sound, and the sights. Only problem is it could sometimes bring many downsides as it does booms. One such downside has just materialized as I find myself struck behind the large frame of... Oh, stuck behind this person. I lean first one way and then the other. I sigh loudly and tap my foot, but he doesn't budge. Okay. So, who is this man? Some unmarried, vindictive villain courtier.
Yeah. But I don't feel like getting wounded, honestly.
Yeah, so...
I'm thinking the second one and just trying.
Yeah, the second one, you have a chance of at least nothing bad happening.
Yeah, I didn't think he would, but that's okay. I only have 20 stress. We're not too bad. We're 40 stress. We're all good. Into the fray.
So, martial and prowess, martial and diplo, martial and intrigue.
44, 42, 41.
So since a lot of your stats are fairly average,
yeah,
most of these options are average.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with the one that's 44 because that's the highest chance.
All right, go ahead. Hey, your scoring's increased slightly at 49%.
We're at 50.
The ploy was a stunning blow. The dice shift in my team's favor. Multiple riders break free as we overwhelm their flanks, racing away towards the opposition's camp. We can only hope that they reach it before the same happens to us. It is almost impossible to call which side is closest to prevailing. There is still all to play for. All right, here you go. Your chance. And
a thing.
2, 1.
Bash. Whoa, there's a thing.
Oh, that's a bad one. No.
Is it? Oh. I mean, it was 50-50.
Captain Planet.
It was 50-50.
Yeah, it was. But you still gained experience and reward.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate that you lost. Technically, the event is still here. If you want to click on one of these to activate one of them,
can I go to the
artisan,
the grounds again?
Try the artisans to get like an item.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like there was any item there, unfortunately. There's a chance. It's not always guaranteed.
Erroneous identification. Oh. You get a crest. Yeah. I want my crest. Oh, it's 20.
It's 20 gold. That's a lot of money.
I mean, not particularly. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. Just nod and say, yep, And then there's a ceremony, and I just go where?
Go where? I mean, pretty much. Way, all the way home.
Yeah, pretty much. I was unable to win a contest. Sadness.
Oh, the prize was a prize ring with extra fertility. 20% fertility just for...
No way.
Oh, you had a knight show up at your court.
Oh. Who won? The guy hosting it won. Fix!
Of course, it's rigged. It was rigged from the start.
That's fine. We can go back. What did you say about a knight? I'm confused.
Okay.
Wait a second. How is Jorvik in France?
It's always been there. What do you mean?
No, it hasn't. Don't be lying to me.
I mean, it is always there at the start of the game, and there's a massive plague too.
Yeah, I've seen the plague. We're ignoring that.
So if you go to your military tab,
Yeah,
and then go to your knights section, you'll see here that you have a guest that has arrived that could be hired.
That's
So
fine. We
this
just
is what
gotta
I was
wait for a
saying.
little bit because
Yep.
I need more money. So we just gotta wait.
This is
for
what
a
I was
sec.
saying, where you could invite knights, but you wouldn't have had the money to hire them originally.
I probably would have.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe.
And speaking of money, you're probably not going to have enough money to fabricate a claim on this county over here.
You're a
So you
claim.
might want to just save your money. Yeah, maybe I am.
Simus
Maybe I am. What's it to you?
isn't playing a ruler. I'm playing. Simus
Yes, I am
is being
an observer.
Sempaimus.
Yes, Sempaimus.
Yeah.
I'm currently just observing the game, trying to see, because otherwise it would be really hard for me to focus on what she's doing and how to help her if I am doing my own game at the same time.
Yes. Wow, loads of things are happening. I could steal it. I don't want to. I would like it, but I don't have 50 gold, so... You know, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't want to be wounded.
Wounded can be bad. I mean, you're young and healthy. You should be fine, right?
Nope. Too late.
All right, remember that. So anybody can pause, but unpause is only allowed by the person who paused within like the first 30 seconds. So although now I could unpause it, if I pause, you'll see here that it says Simus can only is the only one that can unpause for 30 seconds.
Yes.
So if you do pause and then you want it unpaused, you can unpause it as well.
Okay. Yes.
So we should hold on to our gold for the moment.
I am
because
gold.
the fabric claim,
The fabric claim?
Yeah, the fabric claim is about to finish.
Yeah.
So when you declare war and you want to bring an ally in, it costs prestige to bring them into the war.
Yes, I figured this part out. And it's a flat amount based on the rank of the individual, I believe.
I believe so.
That's what I found out. I had quite a few allies by the end of my runs.
Yep, but if you have family allies,
I know,
familial
or in your
dynasty,
house, you don't have to pay nothing. It's great.
if you are the leader of your house.
Yeah. I know. I lost leadership of my dynasty because I was low on dev, so they ended up with a higher army than me, which was very rude, honestly. Didn't like.
0 out of 10 would not recommend.
Exactly.
Hey, wait a second. Ooh, you have the county option. All of Cornwall could be yours for 140 gold, but that will put you in a lot of debt.
But I like it.
Okay.
How much bads is debt?
It can be pretty bad, especially if somebody declares war against you. Also, if you take a claim, I wouldn't suggest doing all the Cornwall. Because there's a difference between the duchy title and the land title.
Right.
The duchy title, you would become a double duke, but you wouldn't gain any more land.
Okay.
Which is not what you want. So I would do the claim on Devon.
Okay.
Is my recommendation.
Okay.
Because what would happen is you would become the Duke of Cornwall and Howys, whatever. And the current Duke of Cornwall would just be a count underneath of you, and he would hate you.
Okay.
That would be a count, that would be a person that you could potentially extort, but it's better to have the land under your direct control than somebody else.
Yeah. I'm with you so far. that's 63. I just move that real quick.
You're a little short on gold, so you could, break that boot or the boot or whatever. Buddhist doll.
True. That is kind of what he was there
Crack open that piggy bank.
Piggly bankily. Let's just get rid of you. See, yeah, because it's now gone to 39, so I think it does reduce as it's got less space.
I suppose
Not
so.
space. The other thing.
Less durability.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could declare war, call in your ally, and not raise your troops and let your ally do the fighting for you.
Done that a lot.
So if you
that was basically what I
ready,
started doing because I couldn't cope with the AI trying to do stuff and me at the same time, and it didn't work. And my troops were so underdeveloped that I was like, "Screw you! You guys can do it."
All right. So declare your war and then call in your ally.
I think you might need to. Might need to start it for a few seconds to allow it to happen.
You should be able to click on your ally and call them in. So if you right-click on the leader and then call them in, under more, call to war.
Yeah,
and he will accept.
150. Hooray!
Fight on my behalf!
Basically.
Oh, and while we're doing this war, you may as well tell your bishop to claim Gwent as well, That way,
they're coming.
While you're doing one. Yep, there you go.
Did you say your name? I don't think we did. I said it a while ago, but not recently. I think you just use a Paradox account. Pretty sure it's just that.
Yeah, if you do have a Paradox account, it should be the same one. All right, so the AI is going to do the fighting for you, and you shouldn't have to lift a finger.
Beautiful, I love it. Oh, they ran away. No, they didn't.
Your ally even counted as the defender since they're in your territory.
Yeah.
So the enemy's getting bashed around hard.
That's rad. Like, listen, if I'm paying you all the prestige, you can do all the fighting. I'll just, wait around.
Just keep earning the money, saving up that money so you could get another claim to do another war.
Yeah,
have them
I'm
fight
sure that'll
for
work.
you.
Yep. Active election in the Kingdom of England. I vote for me. Wait a second, what just happened?
Oh, so you could designate a guardian, and that person who will then get like pop-ups and options to help teach the child could also give that child their traits. So could potentially make them, really any trait that they have.
Cool. I have some information. I'm first in line to inherit England.
Interesting. That's probably because of the succession laws that they enabled.
Yeah.
Saxon elective law, which means most of the vassals of your king are voting for you.
Hooray! That's nice of them.
Because they like you more.
Yeah,
and
I'm voting for me
That's...
and Dumnath and another person.
The thing is that as soon as his heir comes of age, I'm sure that they'll vote for the heir instead. But since the heir is not of age, they're not voting for him.
Yes. But how do you know, like, does this... It says that it's an active election. How do we know when the action, like, finishes?
Wait, what? When what finishes?
It says an active election.
It's always active. That just means that you're able to vote. If you haven't voted. Anybody who's, like, under the king has a vote. So you... So if you actually go to the
Oh, when the monarch dies. Okay.
well, no. So
That's what Brain
it's
said.
active right now.
Yeah, but it
means
comes
you
to
haven't voted for
fruition
anyone.
when he dies. No, I did. I just
Correct.
voted. So.
Oh, you just voted? Okay.
Yeah,
yes. Who'd you vote for? Yourself?
yeah. Obviously. Got this cube, fancy cube. Oh. I'm a reveler, a hunter, and a pastor.
You could recruit that guest as a knight, since you are low on knights.
I have money
19
now.
combat.
I do. Recruit to court. Yeah. There's another one at 15 I was considering.
Ooh. Oh, he's got a bonus. Okay, so that man that you just hired actually has some of the best traits for you right now. Nice. So if you go to create an accolade and select Erdrick,
Archer.
He's got Archer and Valiant. Both of them,
okay.
Well, Valiant is very strong because it increases your entire army's damage.
Should I put that as primary then, or?
No. You want the primary to be whatever their retinue bonus is. He will give you access to the retinue archers, which is a unique set of archers, but he'll also increase the amount of regiment size for all archers, which you're currently using. So you're able to have even more troops. So I would create that accolade.
Done.
Now you'll need a successor. So you need to click on the change accolade successor. There you go. And you can select the next person. So you will have to hire that person. And then force them to be a knight. Yep, go ahead and click that. And then you select them.
Right.
So if you have an accolade that has no successor, and then the current knight dies, it becomes inactive, and it's a little bit of a pain to get it reactivated.
Right.
So
okay.
you want to keep it active as much as possible, so your knight keeps gaining prestige for it.
Okay.
But now, if you go to your men-at-arms list, under your military, your bowman can now be upgraded to 5 out of 5 if you had the money.
Right.
But you wouldn't want to view. Oh, let me pause since I'm explaining stuff. What is this? People are.
I can
heresy.
Convert
That's
to Bogomism.
To Bolognism, yes.
No, it's not Bolognism.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah, there's definitely not that. I do not want to be a Bogomilist.
Okay.
Whatever. There we go. Yes, I will do some more men-at-arms later.
I believe. Okay, so later on, when your knight rank, or at least that accolade, gets maxed out, you will get access to a new men-at-arms regiment called the retinue bowmen, or like the retinue archers instead.
So I don't have it yet. Okay.
You don't have them yet, but later. But yeah, those kinds of accolades gives you access to more men-at-arms, and more men-at-arms means more power.
Yeah,
which is very good.
Yeah, I know that part. Oh! They're coming back.
The High Chieftain has converted to Bogomilism.
Yep. Ooh.
How dare?
Hold up. Spiteful acts against my rival.
Oh, right, the king.
Yes.
What would you like to do against him? Scandalous rumors, write a petty poem, or call out his uncouth behavior directly to his face. Man!
Yeah, that's pretty
How
direct.
have you not been, like, put on the chopping block already?
Yeah. I'm gonna go rumors. That's not too bad. Yay! He had to spend crown money. That's what it's called, right? Crown money? Not enough soldiers. They went away. Why did they move?
That is a good question. I don't know, but that's gonna cause it. Well, they'll just have to re-siege. It's fine.
Rude. They were just about to do stuff.
They were. And he has flexible leader. He really shouldn't have left, or at least tried to leave. He would have won anyways.
Silly AI.
Oh, he stayed. All right.
Oh, he just thought about leaving.
He was just tricking him. He's like, oh no, we're gonna leave.
He did a double bluff.
We better
something.
run. Wink, wink,
Yeah.
nudge, nudge, hint, hint. And you won. Oh,
Yay.
and you gained him as a prisoner.
Oh,
So you could
yeah.
double dip. However, he has no money.
No
So,
money.
I mean, you know, you warred against him when he had very little, and he's zero money now. So you may as well just
I can get a weak hook.
Oh, you wouldn't be able to do it anyways, because since you didn't fight, he's not your prisoner. He's your ally's prisoner.
I get a weak hook on him.
That's somebody else. That's not the enemy king, or that's not the enemy earl.
He's my prisoner though, so I'm gonna do it.
That guy's been in your prison for like 6 years.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm
Alright.
doing that now
But you
whilst
can
I
win the
see
war.
that he's there.
The
Yeah.
current war, you can win it right now.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna demand. I'm gonna see if this works.
You're gonna take his child.
Yeah.
I would not. I mean, my guess is what's gonna happen is if it accepts this agreement, you might not be able to take the next piece of land from him because you have his child. So if you want to be able to take the rest of Cornwall, I would suggest not doing that. I mean, hey, it's up to you. It's your playthrough. But you're likely gonna soft lock yourself into some alliance or agreement that you can't war, or that he can't war. I don't know if that means that you can't either. I'm not sure.
Don't know. But it can happen, and it worked apparently, whereas before they said they wouldn't agree to it, so who knows.
Well, right now they really don't have a choice.
I mean, that is true. That is true.
All right, you have a new piece of land, which means it needs more
do.
control. So you're gonna have to tell your
Marshal.
Marshal to come over here and help out. And it's almost just in time. You know, you're what is that, 3/4 of the way through for your next fabricate, and then war.
Maybe.
Against
I'm trying to
Wales?
see. Wait a second.
It hasn't. Here, let me.
Yeah.
If we let a little bit of time pass, go ahead and close that menu and then reopen it. There you go.
There it is.
There. The game hadn't quite yet calculated the current
Got it.
control.
Even though it appeared up here, but fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've
Alright.
done that.
Gaining land, gaining money. Looking good.
I do have to say, my wife is preggers again.
Oh boy. Another daughter!
No! Okay. Yeah, so you get penalties if you declare war with a hostage.
Oh,
Got it.
okay.
Accusation of witchcraft? For who? What? Ew.
Just so random event, so random curse here.
I mean, I could get stewardship lifestyle.
300. Well, you also get upset peasants for 5 years.
Gloucestershire. They're already a little bit upset, but not super upset. We'll do it.
Who cares about the peasants in Gloucestershire, right?
Yeah, right. I got a new unlock. Do I have vassals yet?
Nope. Not yet.
Sure, why not? Seems a bit weird, but go for that. Yay!
All right, we're like only a minute away, less than maybe 30 seconds from your fabricate,
Woo.
which is probably going to put you in debt again.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
It's
about
okay.
it.
It's not like you need the money, you know? That's what money's for.
Exactly.
Then you declare the war, then you have your ally do the work for you.
Sure. The whole thing.
Hold on. No. Okay, so okay.
Simus, I want it all.
You won't have. Well, okay. What will happen is you will gain the land and the title.
Yeah.
Well, you will gain the title, and he will become a vassal underneath of you. So you won't have it in direct control.
It's fine. I'll do the same thing as last time. Under protestation.
Well, here's the thing: is that if you want enough power and money to be able to overthrow your king, you need more direct control over your lands.
Yeah. Listen, don't get me the logic. I just want you to say, yes, we're going to do this thing.
I mean,
Fine.
Eventually we will have at least one vassal for you. That way you can extort them.
Extortion sounds grand.
No, not the vassal, that's for sure.
Wait a second. Hold up. What is this? Hybrid culture.
So hybrid cultures is when you have two conflicting cultures in the same area. So you can actually combine the two to have extra benefits. So if the cultures are friendly enough with each other, you can combine the best of both, essentially.
Right.
I would not worry about that. Honestly, just don't. That's a little bit more advanced gameplay than we need to deal with right now.
It's telling me about it though. Apparently I can't though because the acceptance is less than 40.
The acceptance is low, and at the same time, you're not the culture head, I don't think. So
I have many heads.
I don't think that you'd be. Yes, many much heads. I mean, you have a lot of daughters. You could petition your rival. Hey, give me some
I know, right?
goods.
That's why I'm ignoring it.
Buddy.
He doesn't like me, obviously. Okay, so this guy, he's got 1,093. So we're probably going to want to go with both of the myself and my ally together.
But your ally has 2,000. Your ally has double the manpower. It's essentially the same as the Duchy of Cornwall. So
I'm dedicated to my faith.
You couldn't just do the war. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll check the Pope. Can you ask for more money?
Yes.
You had an heir. You have a son.
Son.
Let's
I can
go.
call him the same as me.
He's also Hale.
Is he? Oh, fucking A.
Yes, he is. What should Isaacson be named?
He's not going to be called Isaac.
Isaacson.
Well, I feel like we've had Isaac after Izzy, and we've had an Isabel after me, so I feel like this one should be a Simus.
Okay.
We can play as you later.
All right. So, what education focus are you going to give that child?
He's not going to get an education. Screw him.
What? He's your heir now.
I know. Okay. He's 4 prowess already. Oh yeah, because he's Hale. Yeah.
He's a pretty strong.
I'm gonna continue with the
baby.
stewardship, I think.
Okay.
So far he's gonna inherit all of the claims because he's the only son, right?
Correct.
Cool. Can I kill
If
my
you are
wife?
Curious to see how that what would happen. In the top right.
Yeah,
of
there's
your
a succession
right
thing,
side,
isn't there?
under
I've seen
realm.
that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's the succession section.
Yes.
Oh, you're not the only one who's learning here.
I know.
Okay, so war. What is it good for? Gain
Absolutely. Oh, okay. Fuck.
More land. So you
Damn
can
it!
do your war
lied
and
to
just
me.
call in your ally and have him fight for you.
Yeah.
on your
Well,
behalf.
if you wait for like 0.2 seconds and press play, we've petitioned for money. Remember?
All right, the game is going.
Yay!
Oh, the tax refund. Let's go.
Woo! Now we can declare war.
True.
My Clem. Give me Gwent.
Clem.
Clem? Oh, yes.
Yep.
Now I
And
must
calling your beautiful ally.
bring in this guy again. Be like, bruh, I once again have need of your armies.
Oh no, we're in a war. Help me, please.
Where's it gone?
No,
Oh,
it's
the
right
war.
there.
It's
Call
at the
war.
top. For some reason, I am completely blind to it. I missed it both times. The music's gone all crazy because. Oh
No!
no!
No, the air is sick.
He's sickly. Why are you doing this?
Do we have a court physician?
No, you told me not to get one. Remember?
That is true.
I feel like we have to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna recruit. I'm gonna ask people to
You
come.
can.
Did that work?
It takes a bit.
Ah,
Well, here we go.
excellent. Well, I feel like we
Excellent
have to do that one.
Wow. That guy is pretty good. He's an herbalist. He's a physician. He's got high learning. Yeah, it's fantastic.
I'll take him.
Now go to your son.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you have to right-click and request, like treatment or something.
I don't think there is any.
No, I guess maybe not. I don't know. I thought you had to. Maybe that was in the previous game.
Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes it comes up and says, such and such has done such and things. You know?
Yep. The such and such and things. Absolutely.
Yep.
Look at them. They're getting wrecked.
Yeah, because they became defenders again. They came into their land.
Minus 19. You see, you have an offensive war declaration, but you play defensively and you win. Wow, he crushed their army.
Completely.
They're all dead.
Dead now.
He has only 5 knights left and no manpower.
Nice.
Well,
how am I finding things?
Practically yours.
They are going. Certain things are being learned. Definitely. I have 5 children? 5 children. Only one is a son. However, he got all of the things except for he's now sickly, which we're hoping he doesn't die. He's also called Simus. It would be kind of sad if he did die.
That would be.
Yep.
Very true.
That's okay, because I'm 27 and my wife's 27. So, you know, there's still time if you do die. Right?
True. Yes.
Although
there's still time.
4 out of
As long
5
as
children
you
have
don't die.
been female.
Yeah, the women are very strong in this family.
They do appear to be. Six months? That's so long.
We could speed up the game a little bit. Also, he does have siege equipment, but no siege leader.
They're coming back with 113.
That does not seem like enough, but it's enough to spook the boys.
Apparently, they spookumed. Why are you running?
I mean, he wants to have a defensive fight, right?
Guess so. But they're not going to come to you, bro. You're too big.
You may have to get involved.
I was going to say, you really going to make me raise my peeps?
Just raise the retinue then.
Oh, yeah,
and make sure you raise them on the border, too.
Hold up. Oh my god, shut up! Hold, please. Ooh, I could go do a game sighting. I want to do it. Also, me?
Okay, so this is one of your children that you're looking over right now.
Yeah.
You can help shape them into a certain person by choosing different traits. Right now, she's going to be
She can get temperate. I want to give it temperate.
But it's going to cost you a bit of stress.
That's fine, I think, probably. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're gonna go on a hunt soon, so I can lose stress there. We all got plans. We're gonna go hunt some deer.
The boys are going in anyways.
Boys are back in town.
You might not have to raise up your troops regardless.
Pause, but let's do 2. Speed 2.
Ah, see,
there
look,
they go.
they went in. They're
They
fine.
did. I got it. They did have some big boy troops. Oh, enemy war leader
you
captured.
won! Nice. Victory!
I didn't even siege the thingamajigger. Is that because they captured the leader?
Yep. And he cannot be ransomed because they have
That's
them in their...
and that's also what would be causing me to win it, because otherwise I wouldn't be if I ransomed
you'd be
him.
at 50% again.
Yeah, get it. Yay.
But sometimes that could be worth it, and other times it's not. Another piece of land.
Another land. All right, sweet. So now everything falls apart.
This land is my land. This land is my land. This land is my land.
And this one over here, that one's also mine. And that one over there is also mine. Goes, right? No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let me do... Can I even do a hunt right now? I can!
You probably, yeah.
Let's do a hunt. We're gonna do... Do I have to do a hunt if...
Yes,
I think,
it has to be a regular hunt.
That's fine.
And you'll see a... like, it will be extra green or whatever.
Row sighting, yeah.
There you go.
Malmesbury's better.
Yep. Seems like Malmesbury is going to be the best.
All right. Let's go there.
Malmesbury.
Malmesbury. We don't want sea captains. We don't need those. No, no, no. The forest and county control. So I'll just leave it as is, I think. Or if I add forestings in.
You can... Yeah, you could probably just leave it as it is. But you might want to go to the activity options and up the prestige count.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, can't afford that. Like middle one. There you go. That works.
Yeah, damn.
All right, start the hunt.
Slay beast.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, slay the beast. Slay that row.
Yes. Start this hunt. Oh, wait. Pause it for a second. I need to designate a guardian.
Mercenary hired captain. What? Your mercenary captain that you hired
is
in
prison?
Jail.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't let that bother you. My wife's preggers again.
Wow, she must be really excited about that hunt. What are we pausing for? What's going on?
I didn't pause it.
No, I know. You said hold on, pause it.
I think I just said hold on a sec.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry. I realized how that could have been confusing. Soon. Soon.
All of my designs will come to fruition.
Look at my epic cape. Oh wait, I became a duke. I should upgrade my my wardrobe to reflect this.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, you got to do that while you're at home, though. You know.
Yeah. That I'll wait till after.
Why would you go out hunting with all your fancy clothes?
That's true.
Ooh.
Mild, mediocre.
You're out there for the row. You should hunt the row, right?
Yes. But a wolf is better in both instances.
Success chance decreases, though.
Yeah, but his success chance is already 80%.
But it could go down by a lot.
I guess if you're not hunting the row, then that's 20% or something, I guess. Alright, fine, we'll do the row. Row your boat. Alright.
Your personal physician got off their horse to start examining a flower during the hunt.
I mean, you know, if he found a rare herb, I feel like that's good.
Well.
Yeah. That's fine. He can have what he needs.
Well, what if he's practicing witchcraft?
He isn't!
Oh, herb picking? That's witchcraft right there. A witch! A witch! He turned me into a newt!
Although if I do this, stress is bad, but it would give me 300 learning experience. That's crazy.
Well, so you could do the get back on the horse, or my physician will have what he needs. He'll just end up leaving the event.
I've got a raid! Hunter trait experience.
May we burn him?
Hello! Atrium, welcome, welcome, welcome. May we burn a witch, may we burn him. No. But he also loses 10 opinion of me when he's my physician. That's probably a bad idea.
I mean, he already likes you a lot. He's got plus +81. If you click on him, you should be able to see his actual
yeah, I saw
disposition.
Yeah.
It's up to you, but you need to make a choice quicker.
I'm sorry, I'm very indecisive.
That's not very good in a game that's all about choices. Everything usually is a choice. Some, aren't really much of a choice, but they are still choices.
Okay, well, when they're not much of a choice, I can choose easier. Trust me. Okay, this method is more perilous. Ugh.
But it increases the success chance.
It does.
Look at your character's like shocked face.
I know. He's like, so, look at how wide his eyes are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna corner it.
A female deer.
Oh, look at my horse.
We ride.
Go. 80% chance still, apparently, even though it said we were gonna have a higher
that's
chance.
The highest?
Maybe.
Ooh, so how you gonna take it down?
Twang. I'll bring it down myself. Chances are 11% that it kills me.
11% chance to die. Well, at least you have your lineage in order, right?
Yeah. I am gonna try it. Why not? You only live once, right?
Yep, YOLO.
65% that I slay the beast.
879.
I killed it!
Woo! Let's go.
Woohoo!
And you bonded over hunting with someone. Nice.
I did.
All right, you have. Oh, pause.
Oh my god, so much stuff. I completed my intent. I am, however, ill apparently.
Okay. Yeah, you got sick. Go here. Just move that up so you can choose the options at the bottom. So you have the keep a memento or give the memento to who is this? Petty
Bro
King
Antler.
Brigid? Your ally.
Yeah.
So either give him the antler or keep it for yourself.
I'm gonna keep it myself.
Okay.
Finish that
And then
hunt,
finish
and then I need to
on
figure
the
out what
journey
happened
home,
afterwards. That hasn't even technically started
as soon
yet.
as you started heading home, you got sick. So what are you gonna do?
I would love to be able to.
Oh wait,
read
did
what
you
this
send
first one
your physician home, or did you keep him here?
I don't remember. It says
Well,
he's here.
I guess he's right here. Yeah. So what are you gonna have him do?
I mean, it's only ill. It's not the end of the world.
Up to you.
That one.
All right, reduce symptoms.
Yes.
You lived for now.
I do lived.
Lived it.
Lived it. Ooh, 88 days. Wow.
All right, well, with all this wonderfully consolidated power, I am actually very curious if we might be able to pull a fast one on your king.
Mm-hmm.
If you should be able to claim the kingdom. You won't start a war immediately. I don't think it will, but you can get a claim on the kingdom.
Yes,
so
I
if
have
you
that
select your
option.
liege, right click on him, and then under the more option, claim liege title. You can claim the, oh, hold on, that's the petty kingdom. You should be able to do the kingdom of England. You don't have enough land, so I guess you'll
it says
have to
legitimacy. 31%. Oh, of the counties that make up the de jure. Okay, so I need to get
You need
some
more of his
stuff.
land.
Okay.
Or you just need more de jure land of... oh, wait, oops. That's
England.
Yes, England.
Because England technically has loads of places, right?
Yes, including Cornwall and areas in Mercia or the areas above Mercia. So if you were able to take East Anglia or Cornwall, you would have enough land. In fact, you probably could take East Anglia.
Yeah. It is far away, though.
Yes. But it's fine. You could still do claims for that. Which I think we will probably continue this tomorrow.
Yep. I'm gonna start a claim on East Anglia. Whoa! Another fucking daughter.
Another daughter! Let's go.
Can I go for Cornwall because it takes less time?
You could, but the problem is right now you have a truce with him for 3 years.
Oh.
So you can be doing your war with East Anglia, and then go back to Cornwall afterwards. But since you have a truce, there's no point in getting a claim that you can't use.
Unless the claim... Oh, 15 months, and I've got a truce for 2 years, you said.
3. 3-year truce.
That's fine.
At least 3 years.
Wow.
Yeah, it's actually 3 years and 1 month you have a truce.
Me, Maud, Rachel, Anna, and now...
Oh, you also got a new item, that row antler that you can wear on your person. I don't know where you would wear it.
On my head, obviously.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Sure, why not? Come on with the forest. Maybe it will help heal you of your illness. Or you could sell it for 80 gold. It's worth 80 gold.
Wait a second, because it also says contribution plus 4 taxes to powerful vassals.
Yes. Technically, yes. So that would be... So your Chancellor and your Spymaster are considered powerful vassals.
Yes.
So they give you 4% more. But they make so little mun.
Right now?
You're getting 4% of their tiny mun.
Yeah, but later on it might be useful. I'm just saying I'm not going to get rid of it yet unless I have a desperate need to get rid of it.
You know what? Sure. Why not? Treat it as like an emergency piggy bank.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind that it will depreciate over time.
Emergency rations.
Emergency funds.
Yes.
A cold, rainy day fund. All right. Well, we're going to pause here. We're going to make a save.
Can I save? Can.
Yes, you should.
Save. There we go. Ah! Oh, I can just continue as single player? That's kind of cool.
You could.
That's kind of cool. But I'm gonna exit.
You know, if you wanted to practice more between.
Yeah. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I would go back to my Ireland one just to mess about, and because I just want to finish to the end of time, basically.
That's fair. All right, so
thank you for your assistance.
I gotta say that we covered a lot of the game in a very, well, I say short period of time. It was like 4 hours.
4 hours, yeah. Does anybody in the chat feel like they learned anything today? Either chat.
Yeah, I hope so. Somebody learned something.
Because I definitely did. Yeah, we did obviously focus on the parts of the games that I wasn't well versed in anyway, but I feel like we very briefly touched on a few of the bits that I did already understand.
Well, a lot of the mechanics that we discussed and went through was for feudal societies. We hadn't even touched or discussed on tribal, which I would not recommend swapping over until you are more than familiar with the base mechanics of the feudal society.
Fair enough. Ooh. Well, I hope people enjoyed. What did you think, Simus, of the joint chat? I thought that's really cool.
I thought it was really cool. It's just that since I'm using Big Chat right now, I don't actually see who is in which chat. So I've been sometimes talking and responding without using my push to talk to somebody and not really knowing whether or not they could actually hear me.
Okay. Well, for future reference, I don't mind if you just talk to your chat normally without being on push to talk. It doesn't bother me, and especially if the chats are joined anyways. So I feel like you could just respond to either yours or mine.
That's fair.
So,
I didn't think about that part.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Just for tomorrow.
Okay. So yes, we will be back with more tomorrow. We're gonna try to make Izzy into a king and maybe even into an empress, or sorry, a queen. Technically, she is playing as a male character, so it is a king.
I am. Yeah.
But whatever.
Although technically, as long as you don't die, we're gonna become you.
That is true. As long as there is no, as long as I don't die, there isn't another heir to, try to take my place. So, we will be back with more tomorrow, same time as today, or at least that's the plan.
Yes.
If you guys enjoyed today's events, feel free to follow either of us. You know, it's the best way to know
Much
that we're doing something right and you're wanting to come back.
Do you want to do a quick intro / kind of plug to my chat, and then I'll do the same to yours before we sign off?
Yeah, sure. For those of you who are watching and are not sure who it is that I'm talking to or participating with, you can find out by clicking on the link in the description above, clicking on the Izzy 280, or just going to the Crusader Kings 3 section on Twitch and looking her up that way. She's a good streamer friend of mine. I am currently teaching her how to play Crusader Kings 3. So...
And what do you usually play for my viewers who may not know who you are?
A lot of strategy games, a lot of paradox games, a lot of strategy games. I love survival crafting, RPG
Mountain Blade.
games.
I see you play a lot.
Yeah, Mountain Blade. I do a lot of Twitch integration stuff too.
Yeah.
So I really enjoy being able to have most of the time I enjoy being able to have my viewers interact directly with my game. I gotta say that the most recent 7 Days to Die series was very stressful because most of the time there is give and then there is take. And this most recent 7 Days
Chat
to Die
usually
series,
taketh.
it was take. It was a lot of take.
Yeah.
And I almost couldn't take it.
Yeah. You've dipped your toe into crowd control, right?
No, actually.
You should.
I had it up for a long time. I meant to do something with that. It's just that crowd control mostly requires you to spend money to interact with the Twitch integration.
Although
you
can put in a custom amount, so you could make it nominal if you wanted to.
Okay. Well, forcing people to have to spend money on the entertainment that's normally free, I'm a little iffy on, but
that's fair enough. Santa says you have the voice of an 80s radio show host. It is true that
one too.
That is untrue. That is untrue. Take it back. No, that is the most times that people in my chat hear your voice for the first time. That is usually their response of goes, "Oh my goodness," to your voice. It is very. I don't know how to word without sounding a bit creepy. So, insert what you want to say.
I don't know. I don't know what I want to say about my own voice.
It's not annoying.
Pleasant to listen to.
Yes.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Exactly.
So, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Indeed.
We look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Sorry, I guess I'm doing your outro at the same time.
That's fine.
I'll just mute and deafen and I'll do my outro and you can do yours, all right?
Okay, sounds good. Yes. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. It was a good time that we had today. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm trying to work out how to stop streaming because I was also streaming to Simus. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. As if any of you don't know Simus, I think most of the people in my chat know who he is anyway, but if not, obviously go sub to him. Go sub? No. Follow. Very confused. My brain is not functioning. But yeah, thank you so much. We'll be playing tomorrow. I am looking to do quite a lot more streaming. I know I had some time out. But you know, sometimes you need time out when you're getting married. So for anyone who didn't know, that was what I was away doing. And beforehand, obviously planning took a lot of time and effort. So that was what was going on. But yeah, thank you everybody. I I don't know if that's going to go back to him. And yeah, we will see you around. I think I've got some plans for Friday as well, and I've got a lot of thoughts. I've got a lot of thoughts about what I can plan. It treats it like an entirely new chat channel. Oh, interesting. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Of course, that's useful. But yeah,
are you going to continue to stream, or are you?
I'm gonna sign off. So
okay, all right.
Yeah, if you give me a few. But yeah.
All right. I wasn't sure who I was going to rate. I mean, if you were going to continue, I would have rated you. So.
Ah, well, I would have appreciated that. But no, I am not currently.
Okay.
But
right,
thank you muchly. Yeah, I don't know who's live on my side either. Let's see. Thanks. It's not my birthday, and you know it's not. But thank you anyway. Oh, it's Desert Bus. I didn't even know it was Desert Bus. All right, let's put a raid in. All right. I don't know if this is gonna cause a raid. The shared chat. I honestly don't know. Let's see if I can cancel the shared chat. I think that should work. Who knows? But yeah, thank you everybody, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye!